And a very good afternoon to everyone joining us on the live feed. This is the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3, coming at you live from Miri, East Malaysia, Permyjaya Race Track. And we have for you coming up right now the qualifications for our Pro 2 category. Right up at the line right now, we can see Tony Chua getting ready to lay some rubber down on this track this afternoon as we get qualification runs down and proceed into our tandem battles later on. Very, very exciting stuff coming your way today. We have our top 8 Pro 2 battle coming for you at 2:30 p.m, followed by our top 32 battle in Pro at 4 p.m. After that, we're going to see our top 16 parade, and then we're going to have our top 16 battle all the way through to prize giving ceremony. But it's a very, very awesome event for you this weekend. We've got our international judges with us. We have Vernon Hildchaser Zveneveld, all the way from Holland. We have Tony the Hybrid Arakaki, all the way from Japan, and Davide Rainmaker Dorigo coming at us from Thailand. So some high-class judges for some high-class drifting. That's right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on top of all of our very, very high-level drifters here in Malaysia, we do have a couple of very special guests coming all the way from abroad. We have all the way from Thailand. They're Chapon Pond Toying Charoen. So he's here with us to show his skills. And also coming to us from Japan, we have Ryusei Akiba. We've seen him out on the track. In fact, both of them out on the track today doing some tandem practices. Very, very close. Very competitive drivers. And they're really going to be bringing the heat to our Malaysian drivers this weekend. Now, of course, this weekend being Borneo Star Drift Series, we do have some prizes on the line. So in our Pro category, we have our second runner-up prize at 500 ringgit, which would be fun to win. And then our first runner-up getting a grander 2,500 ringgit. Then our champion will be walking away with 5,000 ringgit. That is for our round 3. And of course, we have our finale of Borneo Star Drift Series for 2025 coming at you tomorrow. So don't go anywhere. Keep it locked to the live, or if you are in Miri, make sure you come over and experience the action firsthand. Taste the tires, smell the smoke, and really soak up that vibe. Okay, we're about to start qualification right now for round 3 Pro 2. It looks like Tony Chua is up at the starting line. Our marshals ushering our drivers to move back a little bit. A bit of space. We're doing the Harlem Shake here in the grandstand booth. When was the Harlem Shake? That was pre-COVID, right? Pre-COVID. That was okay. That was a couple of days ago. Okay, we're doing the Miri Shake. We're switching things up. Oh, the good old days. That was the good old days. But yes, we can see on the live right now the grandstand. It's only before lunchtime. So over here in Miri, everyone's going to come out to play in the late afternoon. They're going to be ready for our top 8 battles and our top 32. Grandstands will be packed out later on today as the action heats up. We've got lots of very exciting teams with us this weekend as well. So these teams are bringing the action. One of the teams that you're going to see a lot of cars from this weekend is going to be FLMS, so Kuching Drift Crew. Those guys are bringing plenty and plenty of ELO cars. So if you get confused, don't worry. I'll be letting you know who the drivers are as soon as I work out who's driving the car myself. Once again, we'd like to say a very warm welcome to everyone joining us at home. Thank you very much if you're just joining us on a live feed. This event is the Borneo Star Drift Series. It's round number 3 today, and we're here at Permyjaya Race Track in Miri, Sarawak. We'd also like to say a very big thank you to our event sponsors, FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Foam Products and Dairy Berhad, Bell One Lubricant Malaysia, and of course Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and of course Sound Reinforcement. Thank you very much for all the support, and a special shout out to our police convoy from Police Traffic Daerah Miri for the convoys yesterday from the Miri City Council all the way here to Permyjaya Race Track. Also, shout out to our sanctioning body, Sarawak Motorsports Association and the Motorsports Association of Malaysia, and also our strategic partner, WeMoto. Right now, up at the starting line here at the racetrack, we have Tony Cha waiting to go for his qualification round. We can see adrenaline impact with the live feed. They've been very good to you. They've added a weather widget, so if you do need to know what the weather is, you can find out here. It's 28.1 degrees Celsius, 78% chance of rain. So right now, 78% of Miri City should be covered with rain. I'm not sure if this is 78% for the day or 78% for right now, but I think it's a 78% chance for the day. 9.3 kilometers worth of wind and 40% cloud cover. That I can confirm is true. And now, Pro 2 qualification. Here comes Tony Chua, whipping the big right outside lead, coming down the line, handbrake initiation. Tony potentially using this as a practice run. Coming now through outer zone 2, 3 cones there for Tony to get the back end of his car around. And outer zone 3 just completed, and there we go, the finish line. What's going to make it difficult for our drivers today is a cone chicane on our straightaway in front of the grandstand. It forces our drivers to Scandinavian flick the car in to the first corner. And right now the track is green. And up at the starting line, we have Minh Vern Qua, our only female drifter of the weekend. We just got you can see just behind Minh Vern some slight issues with the Nissan Safiro. I think that's Lee KL walking over to the Nissan Safiro. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but we'll find out later. Minh Vern Qua, good to go. Our National Drift Series GP2 winner. So looking for gold here at Borneo Star Drift Series. Potentially here in the Pro 2 category. Car number 71, Minh Vern Qua. The car's had some issues this morning. So let's see if the car is up to scratch. No, it's it looks like we need to do some towing first. So the track is not green. The track is red currently. Okay. We're good to go. Minvern Kwa is good, and here she comes, rolling around the right outside lane for our lead cars in the tandem later on. Whipping down the straight, eyelashes fluttering in the wind. Overcooks it there on that whip. That would be the nerves getting to her. Now spending the rest of this lap warming up the tyres. Maybe the problem with the car coming back to haunt her. Not her own car. So she's left her V8 at home and has brought out the Turbo 180SX. So when that turbo slaps on the power, it's jumping out and giving her a little scare. And I can still see Triple H. Triple H is there with the Nissan Safiro. I'm not sure exactly what's happened there, but they are going to have to do some towing. We've got the Wally forklift out to take Triple H off. S13 is changed to, yes. Michael Chung. EAR, yes. It looks like we may have an early retirement from Triple H. That's unfortunate. So we're going to find out exactly what has gone on with Triple H. Hanif having problems. And now at the starting line in the S13, a last-minute car change. Michael Chung, car number 180. So in the first couple of minutes, we've already had lots of drama. And that's only so far as we've been on the live. So it looks like Hanif's car's absorbers come off, wobbly wheels, it's ripped off the front fender. So Hanif has requested 5 minutes to get that car fixed. But I think we're able to move it around. So he's the last driver out in qualifications. So it gives him a better chance to get to the track. All right. Triple H now getting towed back to the pits himself. All right, so coming up next, we're going to be having Michael Chung, car number 180. Here he comes, a replacement car, S13, taking it nice and easy around that first corner. Now a bit of a whip, he's handling that wheel, but he gets it to the outside and around our outer zone 2. Taking that inside line here, moving back to the outside as he switches. So it's going to cause him to come up a bit short, taking that inside line after outer zone 2. Did not pay dividends for Michael Chung. Again, Our drivers were told in briefing that if you take the right line, you're going to get, you know, the correct angle and correct positioning of your car for the next outer zone. But if you take the wrong line, it's going to cause you all sorts of problems. Next up, FL Lim. FL Lim in this very nice looking S15. Ready to do his first run in Pro 2. 2 qualification runs per driver. Let us see what he's able to do on this chicaned first straight. Getting on the gas here, FLM at the limiter of his second gear, but does not whip it quite hard enough. Gets drift only halfway through outer zone 2. Good switch here through outer zone 2 and into outer zone 3. Sorry, I said outer zone 2 the first time, I meant 1. The chicane definitely giving our Pro 2 group some issues, forcing them to do a flick where maybe before they could have just got in a straight line and gripped the e-brake. Next up, I believe it's our boy in the Nissan Fairlady, the only Fairlady in competition this weekend. And the first car we're going to see from FLMS, KDC. Here he comes. Early whip. Lots of angle here as he switches into our outer zone 1. Getting reasonably tight to the wall on that handbrake again. Switches, gets into outer zone 2. And that long straightaway, nice shallow angle, but makes it confidently in to outer zone 3 with the back end of that Fairlady. Now, driving the 180SX. Every time I see this man, he's driving a different car. And today is no different. It's Miles Sean Lambong in the yellow-backed 180SX FLMS KDC. Here he comes, taking it easy around that first corner. Taking it in. Handbrake on the straight, good switch. Pushes the back end around outer zone 1. Keeps a nice midline, goes to the outside of the track, switch. Controlled, nice and deep, clips a cone. Doing his best to keep the back end out and about. Goes around outer zone 3, but clips the cone in outer zone 2. He'll be deducted a couple of points for that. We'd like to get a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please, for our boys' run with the Nissan Fairlady. So we see Miles Sean Lambong. Not a bad line, very fast switch there into outer zone 2. Clips the cone, 2 points deducted. Keeps it in drift with a very shallow line all the way from outer zone 2 to outer zone 3. And now up at the starting line, Lee KL. Car number 82. Lee KL are ready to roll. Track is green, judges are ready. And here comes Lee KL. Getting on the power. Inside line to mid, around outer zone 2. Pilots the car nice and wide so he can do a switch into our outer zone 3. But fumbles it a little bit and kicks up some dirt with the rear left tire as he switches direction, goes through outer zone 3 and over the line. Wind looks like it's picking up here at Permyjaya Race Track here in Miri. All the flags are flapping away. Nice and cool outside. Once again, we have Tony Chua back at the starting line for his second run in qualification for Pro 2. All right. It looks like Triple H is unable to continue, so we're going to be continuing with the second runs of qualification for Pro 2 category. Here comes Tony Chua, nice and easy around the first corner. Whips it, handbrake initiates. Midline to outside on outer zone 1. We're still running inside. Just enough room to get that transition down. Does a nice line around outer zone 2. Keeps it in drift and kicks the back around. A much improved second run in qualification for Tony Chua. I'm just going to read out the sponsor list quickly as it rolls past on the live feed. I'm going to start with Adrenaline Impact, FLMS, Cafe 17, Dobi Xpress, Bell 1 Lubricants, Dream Night Pay and Go, FHPPC, GYX, FRT, EAR, Sideways Squad, KDC, MAM, Sarawak Motorsports Association, and SR, Sound Reinforcement. There we go, there's Min Vern Kwa, car number 71, ready to bat some eyelashes. Let's see if she's worked out how to handle this turbo and if the car is playing ball. I can see her team out in front of us, willing her on. Min Vern Kwa with the skills to do what she needs to do. Let's see if she can hold it together. Whipping her down the straight. Much shallower, much better. And there we go. Smokes the tyres through our outer zone 1, keeps it to the outside, nice switch. And the rest of the track should be relatively easy for her if she can hold it together here. A bit of a straightening between zone 2 and zone 3. A little bit overconfident there, a bit too much gas out of zone 2. But she's conquered that chicane. And now back up at the starting line, car number 180, Michael. In that S13, Michael Chung. This is a pretty stock-ish S13. Small 15-inch wheels. Let's see what he can do here at Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3, Pro 2 qualifying. Second run on the track. Oh, very early to switch. Far too early, and he's gone off to mow the lawn. The car with not quite enough power. Even if he did manage to get it there, he wouldn't have been able to push it through the corner with that amount of momentum. Once again, this event brought to you by FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Foam Products and Derry Burhad, Bell One Lubricants, just saw those guys turning up earlier, Dobi, Xpress, Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, and Pay and Go. And of course, we have our teams out today. So our teams out with us today, we of course have KDC Motorsports Club, Team FRT, Team EAR, Team GYX, and Team FHPPC. Right now the track is still red, as we're making some adjustments to our red and white wall. It's going to be a medal handed out for the most damage caused to that wall, I think, this weekend. The medal is going to be in exchange for cash, because every time you hit that wall, and we haven't seen it yet, but not on the live, we've seen it live here at the racetrack, that people have already got their names written on the wall. And every time your name is written on the wall, you're going to be paying for it. So each of those red and white barriers costs a certain amount, a few hundred ringgit, and if you manage to destroy one, either you take the full cost in exchange for that medal, or if a couple of you hit it, then you get to share the cost evenly. It's a very fair system. All right, the track is green. FL Lim, car number 57 to roll. Handbrake initiation just by the two cones, but Gets on the inside line, keeps it on drift. Pushing now to the outside line, getting a much better line overall for entry into our outer zone 2. Good job of getting the back end through our outer zone 3 and over the line. FL Lim goes. Was that better than his first run? I don't think so. And now, one of the yellow cars, our boy. 186 in the Stardust. 350Z rather. Our boy ready to go. Starts to whip it on the entry of the straight. Lots of angle there. Keeps it together, gets on the handbrake to put the back end of the car mid-line through outer zone 1. Switching it again. Let's see if he can keep it through drift here. He does. A new car for our boy for this weekend. Usually we see him out here driving the S15 SR20, so a different beast to handle today. And now we have his teammate, Mile Sean Lumbong, car number 78, ready to go. This guy's spending a lot of time drifting in 2025. We've seen him in a host of different cars. Mile Sean Lumbong. Trying to wake up here in our Pro 2 qualification laps. Second and last run for Mile. All right, track is green, judges are ready. Ready enough. Saucer ready? Maybe ready? No, they're ready. Adrenaline Impact is ready. Everyone here in attendance is ready. Here comes Mile Sean Lumbong. All right, here comes the whipping of the engine. Aims for those cones. Good switch here. Good stuff on the outside there of outer zone 1. Goes nice and wide. Switches on the inside to outside of outer zone 2. Keeps it in drifting on the throttle. Great placement through outer zone 3. And over the line he goes. Mile Sean Lumbong. Now it's Lee, KL. He's ready to go. Looking to see the flames coming out of his bonnet. Chugging into second gear. Big whip. Lots of speed down our straight. Good angle there as he pushes the back end to the wall. Some adjustments, big angle and a good switch. Keeps it together. Takes a nice mid line there. Nice switch again. Good transition between outer zone 2 and 3 and over the line. And with that, we conclude our Pro 2 qualifications. And we're going to be moving forward to Group A, Pro. So in Group A Pro, we have car number 27, Tony Chua. Car number 19, On Zai. Car number 95, Dei Chapon Toying Charoan Pond. Then car number 69, Ryusei Akiba. Following him is car number 71, Minvern Kwa. Then it's car number 186, Our Boy. Following him, car number 33, Benedict Lai. Then, I don't know if Triple H is going to be able to make it, so I think he's out. And then it'll be, we just saw him, car number 82, Lee KL. Just up after him, car number 78, Miles Sean Lumbong. And finally, in Group A Pro, 1, 2, 3, Desmond Chong. All right, we're going to take a quick break on the live feed right now whilst we get our drivers ready for our Group A Pro. And we'll be back with you for some more drift action here at Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3 at Permyjaya Race Track very, very soon. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, on the live stream to round number 3 of the Borneo Star Drift Series right here in Miri, Permyjaya Race Track. Very, very exciting stuff coming your way this weekend. We can see on the weather widget it's 29 degrees, 29.1 degrees out here. There's a fair bit of wind, some cloud cover, but what is guaranteed is a smoke show coming your way today. That's right, the Borneo Star Drift Series returns to the coastal city of Miri for its 2025 grand finale happening this weekend. It'll be a thrilling conclusion to the championship season that will unite elite drifters and drivers from Malaysia, Thailand, Japan, and it's held right here at the Permyjaya Race Track in Miri this weekend. And it promises to be a weekend filled with high-speed excitement, community celebration, and international recognition for Sarawak's growing motorsport scene. We got some very exciting driving coming your way this weekend, and that is going to be judged by our international judges. I have here, right next to me, Vernon Hell Chaser Zvaneveld. Yes, he's the Hell Chaser. He is the Hell Chaser. We've added in maybe an extra word there, but now he is the Hell Chaser Zvaneveld, all the way from Holland. We have Tony, and we had to add the hybrid. So Tony, the hybrid Arakaki, all the way from Japan. And we have Davide, the Rainmaker Dorigo, hailing from Thailand. These are our judges that will be scoring the action this weekend with all of our top-seeded Malaysian drivers and, of course, our drivers from across the way. So our drivers that are coming from other countries are, of course, Ryusei Akiba, all the way from Japan. They're going to be showing their amazing drift skills here in Miri. I saw Ryusei pumping his hand in the air, and rightly so. Very exciting to watch. And all the way from Thailand, Dechapon, Toying Choroen, Pond. He's going to be out there doing some good work later on. And of course, the man that put this all together, Fish Lee from Malaysia. These guys are going to be headlining the competition right here with all of our world-class drift athletes. It's going to be very exciting. And coming up for you right now, what do we have? It is, of course, the qualifying session for our pro category. So our pro category qualification sessions. And after that, we'll be moving through into our pro 2, round 3, top 8. So lots of drift action coming your way. The grandstand here at Permyjaya Race Track is filling up with avid fans of the sport. If you are here at Permyjaya Race Track, do be sure to go downstairs and get some merchandise. That's right, you got up, you put your food down, but it's okay, you can have a quick break. Go get some merchandise instead. And there's some merchandise all the way from D1GP Japan as well. And if you're lucky enough, you'll be able to get that signed by Pon-chan. Right now we can see our Pro Series drifters lining up for battle right here at Permyjaya Race Track in Miri. The event sponsored by FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Phone Products and Dairy Berhad, Bell One Lubricants Malaysia, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and of course Sound Reinforcement. This event is sanctioned by Sarawak Motorsports Association and the Motorsports Association of Malaysia. Our strategic partner is WeMoto, and we'd like to say a big thank you to Police Traffic Miri for helping out with our convoy all the way from the Miri Council to our track here at Permyjaya yesterday. A big thanks for keeping things nice and safe. And now it's time for our judges to get back to their seats as our drivers take to their seats and prepare to do battle. It's time for our judges to score down the results. All right. This weekend, of course, for our pro category, we do have some fabulous prizes. Second runner-up in round number 3 pro category, getting 500 ringgit. First runner-up with 2,500 ringgit, and our champion walks away with 5,000 ringgit. So a whole bunch of cash on the line, nearly 20,000. I'll check out these playing cards here as we move forward into our Pro 2 tandem. Unfortunately, Hanif Harris Handayo, Triple H, he is unable to continue his car, having some problems, suspension failure. So that does mean that Mile Sean Lumbong will be doing a run. So he's going to be doing a little free run to show us that the car works, and he'll be progressing to the top 4. Time to send Byron for car number 78, Mile Sean Lumbong. All right, the track is green. Time to go for car 78, Mile Sean Lumbong. Here he comes. Taking it easy around the first corner. Whips it, aims for those cones. Gets a nice flick, places the car neatly up to the wall in our outer zone number 2. Smooth control, nice transition. On the gas all the way from outer zone 2 to zone 3. Very clean run as he goes over the line from Mile Sean Lumbong as he progresses into our top 4 here at the Borneo Star Drift Series Pro 2 Round 3. Next up at the starting line, we can already see car number 27, Tony Chua, and car number 57, FL Lim. These guys battling it out now to see who moves forward for possible gold in our Pro 2 category. Tony Chua in the red 180SX and FL Lim, car number 57, in the S15. Judges are good to go. Track is green. Our beautiful race queens out on track, ready to send our drivers off. Everyone's ready. Here they come. Tony Chua to lead the way in the right-hand side lane. That large outer corner. He opens up the throttle. Let's see what he does here. Lead position. FLM following nicely behind him, but straightens as Tony moves to the outer wall on zone 1. Let's see what the switch is doing. Oh, FLM dips in a bit too hard, and that causes himself to trip up and drop out of drift while Tony Chua continues over the line. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please. Instant replay coming at you from Adrenaline Impact, who are broadcasting our live feed right now. Here we go, Tony clipping those cones, but then FLM taking his time to get into drift around zone 1. And here we see Tony Chua doing a good job of dipping in, but FLM drops out of drift. Now let's watch what happens here as Tony Chua goes around zone 3. He slows down. Still looks like the tires are smoking, but he remains in drift. He just falters a little bit before popping his car over the line. All right, now it is time to see what FL Lim can do in lead position. The chicane on our starting straight, giving our drivers something to think about. Our track marshals right now clearing up the inside of our zone 2. Tony Chua backing away from the line here, not sure what's going on. I think Tony with some issues when his car is trying to... Oh dear, the rear differential has opened up. He's gone viscous. No lock up on the rear diff. His car is not going to be able to drift at all. Or the clutch. Clutch is in the diff. Gone. So we're just going to double check. That could be why Tony Chua had issues just before the finish line, unable to stay in drift. And it looks like the rear differential unable to lock up, therefore not able to continue. All right, so we're just checking with our marshals right now, checking in. It could be an unfortunate retirement for Tony Chua. All right, so Tony Chua will have to drop out, unfortunately. Would Tony Chua like to call for 5 minutes? He's able to. However, it could be difficult to switch out that diff in such a short amount of time. Maybe it's a fixable problem, so potentially Tony Chua can call for 5 minutes. He's allowed 1 5-minute break to fix the car during the competition. All right, so it looks like Tony Chua will take that 5 minutes to fix the car. So we'll be putting them to the back of the tandems, and it looks like we're going to be moving forward to our boy and Michael Chung. All right. So we're going to line up the next two drivers. FL Lim will have to wait for Tony Chua to finish the work on his car to complete his 5 minutes. There we go, Tony. Driving his car, but no power able to come out the back of it. Only one wheel will spin. So FL Lim to move back. And our boy and Michael Chung to take to the start position. The only 350Z in competition. Our boy warming up his tires. And he's going to be dealing with Michael Chung. Michael, that SR20, S13. Only S13 in competition, so two unicorn cars here at Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3. Judges are ready. All right, track's green, judges are good, drivers are good. Here they come. 186, our boy in the lead in the yellow 350Z on the outer lane. 180, Michael Chung to chase. Does Michael have the power to keep up with our 350Z? He's doing his best to catch proximity. Dipping through on the inside, but overcooks it, forcing him to straighten with our boy continuing to roll around outer zone 3 and over the line. This event, once again, brought to you by FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Foam Products and Dairy Berhad, Bell One Lubricants Malaysia, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and of course Sound Reinforcement. Strategic partner WeMoto, and sanctioning by Sarawak Motorsports Association and Motorsports Association of Malaysia. Now Michael Cheng moves to lead position, car number 180. And 186, our boy to chase. Creeping around that first corner up until we get to the straightaway. Aiming for the cones, our boy whipping down the straight behind Michael as they now both get to the outer zone on clipping point 1. Good transition here from Michael, lower powered car. Our boy on the inside. Let's see if Michael's able to keep that lead run going hot. He does. Our boy dips a rear right wheel off the track. And Michael rolls over the finish line with our boy very closely behind. All right, our judges have a result. So we're going to prepare the next battle. Lee KL versus Minvern Kwa in our Pro 2 round 3. But we do have a winner of the matchup between car 186, our boy, and 180, Michael Chung. All right, adrenaline impact. If we could get our drivers up on screen. Maybe we can't. All right, so I'll announce it. Our winner is 186, our boy. Our boy moves forward into our top 4, our semi-final for Pro 2 category. We still don't know who he's going to be battling it out against. We're going to find out shortly, though. Lee KL and Minvern Kwa next up. All right, there we go. Hands in the air, car number 82, Lee KL. Looking to lay down the law here in the top 8. All right, they line up. Lee KL versus Minvern Kwa. Minvern Kwa, the only female drifter this weekend. She is in chase position. Track is green, judges are good to go. Drivers are good. Here they come. Oh, big entry opened up by Lee KL, but that causes him all sorts of problems. Minvern as well. Let's see if she can stop before she hits the edge there. Lee KL, I think, maybe getting 0 points on that entry. So now doing well down the back end of the track. Minvern Kwa recomposes to complete her lap. But we're going to check out a replay, please, from Adrenaline Impact. So going to check out the replay here. You can see Lee KL out in front. He goes super aggressive, points his nose towards the cones. But then, just here, yes, we're gonna check out that replay again. I'm gonna take my glasses off this time and see if I can catch it, because we're gonna look and see if Lee KL made a bit of a whoopsie. Just there, it looked like he straightened up before re-initiating. So let's have a look at this. Okay, big angle open up, but then I think it might be a straighten before re-initiating there from Lee KL. Tricky to see from this camera angle. Minvern getting a 0 also. We're getting some crowd opinions coming in and they look fairly legit. Right now we're just tidying up the track a little bit, getting it sorted. We're going to check out the replay another time, please. Another time. All right, we can see both cars coming around that first corner slowly. Big angle opened up, a whip back and a mild straighten just before re-initiating into the first corner. Judges are ready. Track is green. Minvern Qua to lead the way. Lee KL to chase. Who's going to be moving forward into the semi-final of our Pro 2 category? Minvern gets on the gas. Is she going to take it easy or go very aggressive? Holds it together, but Lee KL goes straight and flattens out. But I'm not sure if Minvern made mistakes on that initiation. Did she take too long to get into that first outer zone? Right now, smoking the tires and having a good run and lead around outer zone 3. We're going to check out the replay. All right. So we're watching the replay another time to see if maybe we have a result. Okay, here we go. Oh, was that a straighten by Minvern in the same way that Lee KL did it? And Lee KL also gets a 0 because he messed up in the back. So after watching that another time, it looks like we're going to be doing one more time. That's right. Jon calls it. It is a one more time battle between these two competitors looking to get gold, pushing forward to jump in to the semi-finals. All right, one more time battle for these two 180 SXs. All right, both drivers able to change their tires if needed. So I think we're going to have FLM do his Byron in the meantime. All right, so next up we're going to have FLM pull up to the starting line to complete his Byron due to the fact that Tony Chua is unable to continue. And we're going to let Minvern, Qua and Lee KL switch out to a new set of tires to complete their tandem battles. And a one more time. All right. Okay, track's green, judges are ready. Judges don't need to judge, we just need to check that FLM can actually drive his car. It's good to go. Okay. AI is ready, FLM is ready, here he comes. It's a second on the limiter. A little bit shaky around that corner, but we are, of course, looking to see if the car is running, which it is. Good job of switching from outer zone 2 to outer zone 3. There we go. So our winner is between Tony Chua and FL Lim. Of course, FL Lim. So right now, that means that in our top 4, we're going to be having Mile Sean Lumbong versus FL Lim in the left-hand side bracket. And then in the right-hand side bracket, we have our boy. He's waiting to find out who is going to win between Lee KL and Min Vern Kwa. Rear wheels almost switched out. Last bit of mechanic help for our drivers before they pull back up to the starting line. This event, once again, brought to you by FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Foam Products and Derry Berhad, Bell One Lubricant, Malaysia, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, and Pay and Go. This event, of course, audio coming to you from Sound Reinforcement and the live feed from Adrenaline Impact. Our strategic partner is Wii Moto, and it's sanctioned by Sarawak Motorsports Association and Motorsports Association of Malaysia. Look at the front end of Min Vern Kwa's car. Look at those eyelashes. So long and high volume. And what's that with FL Lim, his gloves? Look at that, airing out. All right, we're going to get our drivers up to the starting line so we can fill out our semi-final. This is the Pro 2 category, but in Pro, there are some prizes. Over the weekend, a total prize fund of just under 20,000 ringgit. So do stay tuned to watch those battles. Cash prizes on the line. Min Vern Kwa ready to roll. Where is Lee KL? I see him there hiding behind the trucks on track. Later on, we're going to be having our top 32 battle. That's going to be very exciting. Right now, we can see Min Vern Kwa warming up that fresh set of tires. And next up will be Lee KL. Judges are ready and raring to go. Here they come. Adrenaline Impact, good to go. Min Vern Kwa, good to go. Lee KL, good to go as well. Here they come. Taking it slow and easy around that first corner. Lee KL once again whipping a hard. Min Vern Kwa separation. Lee KL now moving onwards into the second outer zone. Gonna red flag the track after this. Min Vern Kwa looks like she's okay. Lee KL running over the line, but Min Vern ditches the car into the wall. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Minh Vern Quat. She looks like she's unscathed. Not been having the best run with that car on this track layout this weekend. Has to go get those eyelashes reset. Some of those arms are slightly damaged. Okay, the track will be red as we move the car. All right, so with that, we're going to announce our winner. So Adrenaline Impact, if we could get up the start line. Our winner is car number 82, Lee KL. There you go. Congratulations to Lee KL. He moves forward into our semi-finals to battle our boy. All right, we're going to take a very quick break on the live stream whilst we clear the track, and we'll be back with semi-final Pro 2 action for you at Borneo Star Drift Series Round 3 very, very soon. And we're back. Thank you very much, Adrenaline Impact. Here in Miri, Permyjaya Race Track for the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3. Just now, we had a bit of a mishap down our lead straight. And now we're going to be having a bye run from Lee KL. Minvern Kwa has retired. So now we're having a bye run to check that Lee KL's car is good to go. Lee KL good to go. And he'll be the winner of this competition if his car makes it to the finish line. Here he comes. Another chance to whip it hard. Up to the wall on our outer zone 1. Big whip there, lots of angle. Switches on to the inside of outer zone 2. Completes a nice run along the outside of zone 3. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Lee KL with his bye run. Next up, it will be Mile Sean Lambong versus FL Lim in our semi-finals. Congratulations to our winner of that matchup between Lee KL and Minvern Kwa, the winner being, of course, Lee KL. All right. We're going to be bringing up our next 2 drivers. Mile Sean Lambong and FL Lim. This event brought to you by FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Foam Products and Derry Berhad, Bell One Lubricants, Malaysia, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and of course Sound Reinforcement. If you are here with us at Permyjaya Race Track in Miri, then please be sure to check out the merchandise. It's just under the grandstand. We've got some really cool stuff there, including T-shirts, lanyards, and some very unusual Fishley fans. We're trying to queue up the next 2 cars. Next 2 cars in our semi-finals, Mile Sean Lambong and FL Lim. Left-hand side bracket, and they'll be battling it out. Whoever wins this against either our boy or Lee KL. All right, FL Lim pulling up to the starting line and waiting for Mile Sean Lambong to jump in his ride and roll over. Here he comes. Warming up his tyres, getting ready for battle with FL Lim. Mile Sean Lambong in the FLMS 180SX. He's going to be going up against FL Lim's S15. 2 very handsome cars here in Miri. Permyjaya Race Track. this time round, we're going to be having car number 78, Kee-Sheng Denture in the lead. Let's see if FL Lim is going to be able to chase. Track is green. Adrenaline impact is ready. Are our drivers ready? All right. Okay, let's see if we can get our drivers rolling. Judges are wide awake, bushy-tailed and wide-eyed, ready for the action. Here comes Kee-Sheng Denture in lead position. FL Lim to chase as they take it very slowly around our first corner. Line up with the first big straight and accelerate full speed. Kee-Sheng Denture to the outer zone. FL Lim on that inside line chasing. Good switch, but losing a bit of proximity there. FL Lim. Fire flowing out of the back end of Kee-Sheng Denture as he goes over the line. FL Lim pretty close, but not super tight. Let's see what happens as we switch our drivers' positions up from lead to chase and chase to lead. Track is still green. And now we're having FL Lim to lead the way. Car number 78, Kee-Sheng Denture to chase. Car 78 is the yellow one on the left-hand side, closest to the camera. And FL Lim being the purple S15 further away. Oh, Kee-Sheng Denture getting caught in the lag. FL Lim out in front. Getting nice and tight up to that wall. Kee-Sheng Denture doing his best to chase down proximity. He's very far behind though. We're going to have to check out a replay to see if FL Lim made a jump start there. Kee-Sheng Denture just dips the rear wheel off the track. Maybe it was an engagement problem. I thought some lag from the live feed, but no. It looks like Kee-Sheng Denture with some car problems. Going to check out another instant replay. All right. Could that be all she wrote? Drivers lining up in front of our TV there. We have FL Lim in that replay, tearing away down the track, uninterrupted by Kee-Sheng Denture. We do have a winner. Judges ready? No, it's car problems. All right, Adrenaline Impact. We're going to check out one more replay. Lovely bit of camera work there on the line. But have a look at this. Marshall Lamont, he jerks forward and then drops out. Yeah, maybe looks like something to do with the gears. All right. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, our winner of this matchup between Marshall Lambong and FL Lim is car number 57, FL Lim. Congratulations, moving forward. Guaranteed podium. He'll be moving forward into the finals. I'm back in the car. We can see our boy and Lee KL ready to roll. So now we're moving into the second battle in our semi-finals. Our boy and Lee KL, our boy in the 350Z. Lee KL in the 180SX. Our boy warming up his tires at the moment. Lee KL about to warm up. All right. Our boy to lead. FLM to chase. Judges are ready here at round number 3 of the Borneo Star Drift Series Pro 2. This is our semi-final battle. Who's going to be moving forward to fight FL Lim for gold, and who is going to be relegated to 3rd and 4th place to battle it out for bronze? We're about to find out. Here they come, whipping down the straight. Our boy out in front, Lee KL, doing his best to close down that proximity. Our boy with a good whip transition. Left foot braking there from Lee KL, but getting lost between Sector 2 and Sector 3. Our boy jumps over the line with about 4 cars' lengths between them. So this, of course, being the Pro 2 rounds. Pro coming up shortly. Top 32 still to come. Lee KL pulls up to the start. Judges are ready. Crowds are ready. Track is green. It's time for our drivers to go, go, go. Our boy on the inside line, 350Z. Big whip once again from Lee KL. Our boy floating through and taking that inside line, closing down proximity on Lee KL as they now transition into the outer zone, zone 2. But our boy makes a mistake. He straightens out somewhat and reinitiates with Lee KL leading the way. But look at the proximity difference over the line. What did our judges see with regards to our zone 2? We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. All right, so here, the very overcast Miri, we can see Lee KL with a nice big flick. Takes the car to the outside. Big gap between Lee KL and our boy. But our boy does his best to close that gap and does so around zone 2. But does he straighten up and reinitiate? However, right there around zone 3, our boy all over the side of Lee KL's 180SX. We have a winner. Our winner is Lee KL, car number 82. Lee previously making mistakes on the entry into zone 1, but now seems to have got it under his hat and has sorted things out. But now we're going to be having the battle for 3rd and 4th. Our boy and Miles Sean Lambong. This event, of course, brought to you by FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Foam Products and Dury Berhad, Bell One Lubricants Malaysia, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and of course Sound Reinforcement. We're sanctioned by Sarawak Motorsports Association and Motorsports Association of Malaysia. Big prize money this weekend for our pro category. Almost 20K on the table for pro. Right now we're lining up 3rd and 4th battle. We're going to take a very quick commercial break whilst we get those tyres changed for Lee KL and FLM. So we'll be back with more of this Pro 2 category final in just a bit. All right, we are back for our battle for third and fourth place. Who's going to get bronze? Who's going to get on the podium? Both from Team KDC FLMS cars. We have our boy in chase position, car number 186 in the Nissan Fairlady, and Miles Sean Lambong to lead the way in car number 78, the 180SX in the right-hand side lane. Judges are good to go. Here they come. Both cars line up for the straight. Big whip there from Miles Sean Lambong. Our boy now trying to close that gap. Miles Sean Lambong with a good smooth run there. Nice switch just behind him on transition from our boy, braking to keep in close contact on that handbrake around that last corner and over the line. Good work from both drivers. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. All right, they both whip in pretty hard here into our first zone. Marshall Lambong going to the outer side there, the outer zone. Nice switch. Our boy getting that proximity, getting quite close. Keeping it together, switching just behind, but Marshall Lambong pulling away before darting over the line. And now we're back up at the starting line. And Marshall Lambong to chase 186 our boy, the 350Z to lead the way in the outside right lane. Here they come. Good switches. Good work there from our boy to move to the outside, but Miles Sean Lambong with a good chase on the inside line. Good switch, but gets a little bit too close and decided that he didn't have enough distance, enough gap to switch smoothly. That might have caused Sean Miles Lambong the win. Gonna check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. All right, here we can see a good switch, shallower angle on that lead straight, and our boy moves to the outside of the track. And then look at the switch here. Miles Sean Lambong hesitates. He got a bit too close to the fire. You couldn't see from the angle on the replay, but he got a bit too close, and then he doubted the ability to switch just behind our boy, causing him to straighten. And that means that we have a winner. All right, moving forward is our boy. Our boy gets to the podium. Great stuff, congratulations. Two very nicely wrapped FLMS cars. All right, and now it's time for the final battle of Pro 2 category, round number 3. FL Lim to lead the way, Lee KL in chase position. Here they come. Easy does it around that first corner. And let's see what FLM does. Darts in, good angle. But where is Lee KL? Lee KL making lots of steering adjustments to try and catch back that proximity. But FLM with a nice big switch whip into outer zone 2. Gets that done, keeps it in drifted, gets in that throttle. Pops the back end of the car around outer zone 3. But Lee KL, where was he? Away. FLM with a good outer line through zone 1. But I have to say that Lee KL was not in proximity. All right, now Lee KL, lead position. And now Lee KL is in a lead position, FLM to chase. All right, the track is green. So this is the final battle, the second half of the final battle for Pro 2 Round 3. Switching things up with FLM to chase. Just now FLM out in the lead. Lee KL nowhere to be seen. But right now, Lee KL will lead the way. What is FLM going to be able to do? If he stays nice and close and keeps good proximity, stays in drift, he might just have clinched the win. Track's ready. Judges are ready. It's time to go. Here they come down the straight. Big whip once again from Lee. Nice. Very deep. Does he get a bit too close? Oh, just on point by Lee KL. Big angle once again there on that transition. He's getting better with each and every run, but he straightens and puts FLM into a position where he has to stop. So that's a big lead car problem. All right, we have a winner. All right, but we're not going to announce the winner now. We'll only be announcing the winner later on. And we're going to directly go into our pro. Great stuff there from Lee KL. We're going to have to take a very quick break whilst we rack up the next set of cars. The next thing on the menu will be qualification sessions for our Pro category. So we're going to be rolling out with Pro A category. It's going to be Pro A category very, very soon, all those cars. I'd like to say that Tony Chua will be back, but Tony Chua is headlining that. Then we have Onzai. Then we have Pond, all the way from Thailand. Ryusei Akiba, all the way from Japan. Then Minvern Kwa and our boy. Then Benedict Lai. And I don't think Triple H will be able to continue. Lee KL, we just saw him. He's also going to be in our Pro A group. And also Mile Sean Lambong. Then Desmond Chong. So that's what's coming up for you in just a bit, the qualification rounds of Pro A category. Okay, we're going to take a very quick break here at Borneo Star Drift Series, right here at Permyjaya Race Track. If you are at the racetrack, don't forget, go downstairs, get some merch, get some Fish Leaf fans, get some T-shirts, lanyards. It's all waiting there for you. Right now, we're going to take that break. We'll be back very, very shortly. That I can confirm is true. And now, Pro 2 qualification. Here comes Tony Chua, whipping the big right outside lead, coming down the line, handbrake initiation. Tony potentially using this as a practice run. Coming now through outer zone 2, 3 cones there for Tony to get the back end of his car around. And outer zone 3 just completed, and there you go. Nerves getting to her. Now spending the rest of this lap warming up the tires. Maybe the problem with the car coming back to haunt her. Not her own car. So she's left her V8 at home and has brought out. We're having Michael Chung, car number 180. Here he comes, a replacement car, S13, taking it nice and easy around that first corner. Now a bit of a whip, he's handling that wheel, but he gets it to the outside and around our outer zone 2. Taking that inside line here, moving back to the outside as he switches. So it's gonna cause him to come up a bit short. Taking that inside line after outer zone 2. Did not pay dividends for Michael Chung. Again, on this chicaned first straight. Getting on the gas here, FLM at the limiter of his second gear, but does not whip it quite hard enough. Gets drift only halfway through outer zone 2. Good switch here through outer zone 2 and into outer zone 3. Sorry, I said outer zone. This weekend. And the first car we're going to see from FLMS, KDC. Here he comes. Early whip. Lots of angle here as he switches into our outer zone 1. Getting reasonably tight to the wall. On that handbrake again. Switches. Gets into outer zone 2. And that long straightaway, nice shallow angle, but makes it confidently in. Here he comes, taking it easy around that first corner. Taking it in. Handbrake on the straight. Good switch. Pushes the back end around outer zone 1. Keeps a nice midline. Goes to the outside of the track, switch, controlled, nice and deep, clips a cone. Doing his best to keep the back end out and about. Goes around outers are ready. And here comes Lee KL. Getting on the power. Inside line to mid, around outer zone 2. Pilots the car nice and wide so he can do a switch into our outer zone 3. But fumbles it a little bit and kicks up some dirt with the rear left tyre as he switches direction for Pro 2 category. Here comes Tony Chua, nice and easy around the first corner. Whips it, handbrake initiates, midline to outside on outer zone 1. We're still running inside, just enough room to get that transition down. Does a nice line around outer zone 2. Keeps it in drift and kicks the back around, much improved. Whipping it down the straight. Much shallower, much better. And there we go. Smokes the tyres through our outer zone 1, keeps it to the outside, nice switch. And the rest of the track should be relatively easy for her if she can hold it together here. A bit of a straightening between zone 2 and zone 3. Handbrake initiation just by the 2 cones, but gets on the inside line, keeps it on drift. Pushing now to the outside line, getting a much better line overall for entry into our outer zone 2. Good job of getting the back end through our outer. Our boy ready to go. Starts to whip it on the entry of the straight. Lots of angle there. Keeps it together, gets on the handbrake to put the back end of the car mid-line through outer zone 1. Switching it again. Let's see if he can keep it through drift here. He does. A new car for our boy for this weekend. Dawn Lumbo. All right, here comes the whipping of the engine. Aims for those cones. Good switch here. Good stuff on the outside there of outer zone 1. Goes nice and wide. Switches on the inside to outside of outer zone 2. Keeps it in drifting on the throttle. Great placement through outer zone 3. And over the line he goes. The flames coming out of his bonnet. Chugging into second gear. Big whip. Lots of speed down our straight. Good angle there as he pushes the back end to the wall. Some adjustments, big angle and a good switch. Keeps it together. Takes a nice mid line there. Nice switch again. Good transition between outer zone for car 78 mile Sean Lambo. Here he comes. Taking it easy around the first corner. Whips it, aims for those cones. Gets a nice flick. Places the car neatly up to the wall in our outer zone number 2. Smooth control. Nice transition. On the gas all the way from outer zone 2 to zone 3. Very clean run. Here they come. Tony Chua to lead the way in the right-hand side lane. That large outer corner. He opens up the throttle. Let's see what he does here. Lead position. FLM following nicely behind him, but straightens as Tony moves to the outer wall on zone 1. Let's see what the switch is doing. Oh, FLM dips in a bit too hard, and that causes himself to trip up and drop out of drift while Tony Chua continues over the line. Track's green, judges are good, drivers are good. Here they come. 186, our boy in the lead in the yellow 350Z on the outer lane. 180, Michael Chung to chase. Does Michael have the power to keep up with that 350Z? He's doing his best to catch proximity. Dipping through on the inside, but overcooks it, forcing him to straighten with our boy continuing to roll around outer zone 3 and over the line. And 186, our boy to chase. Creeping around that first corner up until they get to the straightaway. Aiming for the cones, our boy whipping down the straight behind Michael as they now both get to the outer zone on clipping point 1. Good transition here from Michael, lower powered car. Our boy on the inside. Let's see if Michael's able to keep that lead run going hot. He does. Our boy dips a rear right wheel off the track. Track is green, judges are good to go. Drivers are good. Here they come. Oh, big entry opened up by Lee KL, but that causes him all sorts of problems. Min Vern as well. Let's see if she can stop before she hits the edge there. Lee KL, I think, maybe getting 0 points on that entry. So now doing well down the back end of the track. Min Vern Kwa recompose. Who's going to be moving forward into the semi-final of our Pro 2 category? Min Vern gets on the gas. Is she going to take it easy or go very aggressive? Holds it together, but Lee KL goes straight and flattens out. But I'm not sure if Min Vern made mistakes on that initiation. Did she take too long to get into that first outer zone? Right now, smoking the tires and having a good run and lead. To second on the limiter. A little bit shaky around that corner, but we are, of course, looking to see if the car is running, which it is. Good job of switching from outer zone 2 to outer zone 3. There we go. So our winner is Lee KL, good to go. And he'll be the winner of this competition if his car makes it to the finish line. Here he comes. Another chance to whip it hard. Up to the wall on our outer zone 1. Big whip there, lots of angle. Switches on to the inside of outer zone 2. Completes a nice run. Here comes Miles Sean Lumbong in lead position. FL Lim to chase as they take it very slowly around our first corner. Line up with the first big straight and accelerate full speed. Miles Sean Lumbong to the outer zone. FL Lim on that inside line chasing. Good switch, but losing a bit of proximity there. FL Lim. Fire flowing out of the back end of Miles. And FL Lim being the purple S15 further away. Oh, Miles Sean Lumbong getting caught in the lag. FL Lim out in front. Getting nice and tight up to that wall. Miles Sean Lumbong doing his best to chase down proximity. He's very far behind though. We're going to have to check out a replay to see if FL Lim made a jump start there. It's going to be moving forward to fight FL Lim for gold. And who is going to be relegated to 3rd and 4th place to battle it out for bronze? We're about to find out. Here they come with keys, but you need a lanyard to hang your keys on. Come over. It's Bong. Come on, it's okay. Right, anyone else then? Anyone else? Lanyard. That's right, Stephen, happy with his lanyard over there. Anyone else? Who would like a lanyard? Who's brave enough to arm wrestle Bong? Okay, right, oh yes. Oh, great, great, great. Oh, they're coming in droves, Bong. Sorry, what's your name, sir?
Victor.
Victor, all right. What do you reckon? What's your percentage against Bong?
90-10.
90-10, so you got 10% chance. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's see you down here. Let's see you down there, all right. So Victor versus Bong. Okay, I'm gonna put that down there. All right, so, okay, hook it up for Victor and Bong in 3, 2, 1, go. He's already touching the lanyard like he's going to get... There you go. Congratulations, Victor. Thank you, Bong. Okay, thank you so much. That was hard work. That's a well-earned lanyard. Okay, there are 2 more left, but we got to get back to it. So, all right, thank you so much, Bong, from Bell One Lubricants and Daniel from Bell One Lubricants and all of our winners. Thank you so much, and we'll see you in just a little bit. It's time for some pro action. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining us on the live stream, a very good afternoon to you. I've just won myself 2 free lanyards. This is the Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3 at Permyjaya Race Track here in Miri. It's been very exciting so far. We've got our live feed. We've got Davide Dorigo all the way from Thailand. We have Mr. V. Vernon. He is all the way from the Netherlands. And we have Tony Arakaki all the way from Japan. These are our judges. All right, do you want me to sit down? And it's me, it's Peter, all the way from, I want to say Penang because it rhymes, but it's not. I'm over from KL. That's right. So it's Peter from KL, and we are here joining you on the live feed for the pro qualification session of the Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3. 29 degrees out, 74%. That's the humidity, I've been told. It does feel a bit sticky, especially after all that hard work, arm wrestling. We've got our first driver, our international entrant, Dechapon Toying Charon Pond, car number 95, to start off his qualification session. He's up on the line right now, and here he comes in that FLMS 180SX. Roaring down the straight there. Oh, look at that big angle. Very confident and competent into that first outer zone. On that smoke pedal, fills out the zone entirely. Nice and wide. Look at this big flick. Good control. Rolls around, clips all those 3 cones. Nice and smooth. Nudges the back end over outer zone 3. Fantastic work there, ladies and gentlemen, from Pond. Just showing off and showing us why he was invited to Miri in the first place, to give us a bit of a smoke show. Getting some good points from our judges here in qualification. Ponchan. And now it is our other guest, our drifter from overseas, all the way from Japan. It is Rusei Akiba. He's here in the S15 of Guifusing, the FRT black S15, this street running car, getting some action with the wall a little bit earlier on, but right now it's under the control of Rusei, car number 69. Track is green, driver is ready. Here he comes, rushing around that first corner. Picking it and pinning it on the straight, big flick, very early. Sideways for a long time, using the limit of that angle kit, smoking out the tires around outer zone 1. Big angle as he transitions and flicks through outer zone 2, gets the back end all the way through, and on the gas all the way through. Big swing, flick transition into outer zone 3 and over the line for Rusei Akiba. Not quite, not quite. Slow down, man. Oh, we're going to check out a replay because Rusei was so good. We're going to check him out so the judges can make sure they've scored correctly for pro qualifying. Another treat for us here at Miri Permyjaya. We've got a nice big LCD screen, but look at this, great angle. Massively elongated entry into outer zone 1. Stays on the smoke. And look at this big switch from huge angle, just cleanly moving from one corner to the next. Staying on it, slight adjustment there, but boom, all the way through outer zone 3, cone to cone, completed and over the line. Yeah. Next up, I think it's Min Vern Kwa, car number 71. Min Vern Kwa switching up cars, 180SX now 350Z. Car number 71, here she comes. Brand new car, first time she's driven it at all after that little mistake made on the straight. Let's see what this flick is like. Okay, good work there from Min Vern. Oh, a much better suited car for her style of driving, from V8 to turbo, no, but V6 here, or 1JZ, smooth turbo transition, all good. On the gas, getting into our third and final outer zone, and over the line goes Min Vern Kwa. Good job, much better suited engine set up for Min Vern, I feel. And now it is our boy. So currently 2 350Z cars in competition. Time to go, go, go for our boy 186. We just saw him competing in Pro 2, but here he is. Whipping down the straight in this Turbo Z. Big entry. Keeps the angle going. Mid-line around outer zone 1. Good transition. Inside line though, but can he keep that drift going? Withers and dithers a little bit as he transitions to outer zone 3, but makes it. Good job there from our boy, 186. So it looks like we're going to be moving Benedict Lai back, and we're going to be throwing in Hanif Harris Handayo, aka Triple H, car number 888. He's going to be rolling up to begin with. And he's going to be throwing down. He's now getting the word that it's time for him to move forward and into battle. Just now, we had Triple H, car number 888, have some issues. He had to drop out of Pro 2, suspension broken, but he's had plenty of time to get the car fixed. Let's see if he's going to do a bit of a burnout. No, he's going to go in cold. Judges are ready. This is 888. Hanif Harris Handayo. The drivers have switched positions. Look at this beautiful A31 Safiro. Popping and banging around that first corner as he switches into second. Or aiming for those cones. Lots of wheel work going on, but he's understeered and might overcook it. Keeps it together inside line, but that inside line's not going to pay dividends as he has to cut short and go inside around sector 2, zone 2. And there we go, around zone 3 and over the line. But don't worry, he's got one more round of qualification available to him. Next up, Lee KL. We're going to get a replay, please, from Adrenaline Impact. Instant replay for 888. Lee KL right now warming up his tires. Initiates by the cones, does 888. Understeering into that first corner. And that will impact on 888's score. Nice little switch. And over the line, but that might be too much too late. Are you good, Mr. K? Yes. Mr. K is great. Just like Tony the Tiger. Okay, here comes Lee KL, car number 82. Switching into gear as he comes down the straight. Good flick. Very shallow into a medium rare line around zone 1. Big angle. He's got to have overcooked it there. Yep. Stick a fork in him. He's done. Trying to impress our judges in the first run. He's got a second run. He can play it safe then. So Lee KL overcooked it. He went to well done. He went a bit too far. A bit too far. Now it is Mile Sean Lumbong up at the starting line. Judges are ready, let's go. Mile Sean Lumbong, FLMS 180SX. Right here at Miri, Permyjaya Race Track for the Borneo Star Drift Series. or hits that handbrake, picks up some turf, but gets awfully close to the wall. Oh, yep, he dings a couple of our red and white wall pieces, and he's going to have to pay for those quite dearly. Gets a left wheel off the track there as he switches and moves around zone 3. So the cost of the wall that Guifu Singh has knocked is now being shared a little bit more evenly between some of the crew, some of the drifters, because just now that was Guifu Singh and Guifu Singh again, but now well, Sean Lambong gets a little bit of the share. Next up, FL Lim, but we're checking out the replay right now up in the grandstand booth for Mile Sean Lambong. Gets the tuft of dirt up in the air, takes out 3 pieces of wall, keeps it in drift, takes that inside line, but then drops a wheel there, I think, not sure. So hitting the wall, you get 2 points deducted, wheel drop 2 points. You're going to check out one more replay, please. Adrenaline Impact. All right. Little bit of dirt flicked up in the air, and here we go. It gets a bit deep. Takes out 3 bits of wall, 3 segments. Switch is not too deep there, or not too far outside, but then just knocks one wheel off track and completes the lap. All right, now up at the starting line we have FL Lim. Saw him just moments ago. Oh, sorry, Desmond Chong. My goodness, sorry, same livery. Desmond, Uncle D, 1, 2, 3. That's right, 1, 2, 3, go, go, go. Ready to roll here at Permyjaya Race Track. EAR Drift Team. Track is green, judges are good to go. Everyone here at Permyjaya Race Track is ready for the action. Here comes 1, 2, 3, Uncle D. To the limiter, switching gears, looks towards those cones. Look at this transition. Oh, going in pretty deep, but holds it together on the outside by the wall around zone number 1. Look at this big switch here on the handbrake, controls it. 3 cones clipped. Big flick, oh, back end all the way over on the concrete. Very nice stuff there from Uncle D. Going to check out a replay there from Adrenaline Impact. Our judge is going to be pulling apart Uncle D's performance. Lots of angle, nicely done there by Uncle D. Plumes of smoke, gets to the edge after zone 1. Giving him a great transition, so taking a nice line into zone 2 and fully filling out that outer zone. And then powers over nicely and gets the back end of the car right out to the cones in our outer zone number 3. Solid score. And now I think it's Onzai. Onzai. So this is car number 19, Onzai. First time he's running this car, 19, Onzai. One of the Team FRT cars. Maybe some issues with it. I think this is the first time he's driven it. Okay, so let him do a little bit of a track walk in the car. He still has 1 more qualification lap left. Not sure, maybe there's a big mechanical going on. Or maybe he's just feeling the car. All right, next up for the first run, Benedict Lai, car number 33. Here he comes. He's supposed to be scheduled a little bit earlier, but now he's back. Oh gosh, oh, overcooked it there. He was looking towards the stadium. 360 successfully completed. Okay, style points 100. Style points 100, I know it only goes up to like 40, but maximum style points from Benedict Lai. Unfortunately, overall points not so good. He went in incredibly aggressively on that flick through our chicane. 360, exactly. So not 100 points, 360 points for 360, is it? Oh, I see. Oh, that's good. Now it's time once again for Pond. Dechapon, Toying Charoan, car number 95. Oh, big whip, but look at that. That front wheel staying straight as an arrow. That is deep. Right into that little corner pocket before outer zone 1. Look at this big switch there on the handbrake. Oh, doesn't go as deep as he wanted to. Had to slow down a bit. But there we go, back end over the concrete and over the line. Pond goes. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Next up, it is Ryusei Akiba, our Japanese drifter in the house. Ready to rock and roll, car number 69. You ever seen MacGruber? 696969, that's the password. Anyway, here he comes. Ryusei Akiba. Oh, very aggressive. Again, that front wheel, trying reverse entry. He dives reverse entry, pulls it off. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen. That is very spectacular. Look at that. Able to manhandle that car around this track. Ryusei taking no prisoners. My goodness. What a qualification run from Ryusei, and completing the rest of the track with top marks. We're going to check out a replay, please, Adrenaline Impact, for everyone. The replay is not even just for the judges. If you are watching at home, I think you should take note of how to do the reverse entry. Goi Fu Sing is going to be watching this on replay, trying to work out where he went wrong. But look at that, oh, into the pocket. Some left foot braking to keep it in control. Absolutely smoking hot. Oh, and they got the drone shot on the go as well. That's going to be lovely. Yep. Oh, Ryusei Akiba, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise as he comes down past our grandstand. Showboating. Fantastic work. All right. Oh, I see Onzai moving back to the pits, so probably some problems with his car that need to be rectified. But now, Up at the starting line, we have Minh Vern Qua in the 350Z. Car number 71, Minh Vern Qua. Oh, the Jay-Z roaring in Minh Vern's 350Z. Oh, very easily handled by Minh Vern compared to that 180SX from earlier. More suitable for her driving style. Takes that inside line, but keeps it in drift and keeps it nice and smooth. Good switch, gets to the outside of outer zone 3. Keeping it together, Minh Vern Qua, ladies and gentlemen. The only female drifter this weekend. Racking up some good points. Now it is time for our boy, 186. The second fair lady in competition, or rather the first. Big flip. Getting nice and deep into that corner. Taking a nice outside line. Good switch. On the limiter as he goes around outer zone 3 and over the line. Now it's time for Minh Vern Qua to come past the grandstand. Makes a noise for Minh Vern, ladies and gentlemen, back from outer space. And there we go, we have Benedict Lai, car number 33, pulling out a 360 and getting 360 points. But now it's time for him to get some qualification points. Whips it down the straight. Unfazed, here we go. Good switch, gets it to the midline, rear bumper, hanging off the back of that E46. See what happens here as he switches. Bumper's gonna come off, no. Hanging on for dear life as he darts between second and third zones. Back on the gas by Benedict Lai, ladies and gentlemen. Great stuff. Gonna check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. Big switch. Nice flick, but takes a mid line to outer line through zone 1. Good transition here. Handbrakes and gets through our third zone. And now up at the starting line we have 888 Nissan Safiro, a rare car this weekend. Very rare. Never seen. Have you ever seen a Nissan Safiro in Thailand before, Davide? No, I've never seen a Safiro before. Too many in Thailand. You got to send them off to England. Send them to England. They're very rare there. Very rare. Here comes 888. He's been having issues with the car, but let's see what he's able to do now. Oh, big flick switch. But I think that might have been a mild straighten before taking that inside to midline. He's now corrected his positioning on track. Oh, on that angle kit around that inside line. Just about holding it in drift around that transitional second to third straight. And over the line he goes. There's our second qualification round for 888. Gonna check out a replay, please. Adrenaline Impact. All right, so here we see aiming for just after the cones. And it looked like a mild straightening, I think, just before entry, but that was on the transition of camera angles, so it's pretty difficult to tell. Gotta look at the wheels. Judges ready, track is ready, Lee KL is ready. Oh, he stalls it. Oh, gets it back alive. Into gear. As the back end hops around the track. Here he comes. Oh, big whip, aims for those cones. A bit too early on transition though. He should have left it hanging to the right. He's got to look at that wall for longer before switching into outer zone 1. Just now he was putting on a good show, a good display actually. But made some mistakes around zone 2, I believe. Now, I think zone 1 already having some issues. Lee KL. Then, up on the starting line, our penultimate driver in the Group A Pro qualifications is car 78, Miles Sean Lambong. Let's go. That's right, he's ready to go. This guy driving so many different cars. Every time I see him, it's a different car. He's getting a lot of different experiences from different types of setups. And there you go, we got Lee KL rolling past our grandstand. But now, down the straight comes Miles Sean Lambong. Oh, nicely done. Big whip. Pushes it to the outside, gets through the outer zone clip. Oh my goodness. Now neck and neck with Quai Sing, but this guy, he decided to fly. Flying cars, not a thing of the future. Flying cars are now. Summon. Oh, summon. Berapa kali? Berapa kali? Sorry. Mael, you cannot park there. Panjang just told me. Sorry, you cannot park there. Just so you know. Yeah, it wasn't me. Panjang said you cannot park there. I don't think you can. Check the SR. We're going to check out the replay. Please, adrenaline impact. Well, I think he might. Earlier on, I think the trophy for the most amount of wall removed from the track was going to go to Quai Sing, but with this, I think that the trophy might now move. It might change hands. It might have moved on to Miles Sean Lambong. But let's have a look at the replay. Here we go. Let's watch this. He goes in deep in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, gosh. Flying cars, and you can't park there, sir. No. Wow factor. Wow factor. So it's a good number. It's only six pieces. 16, 66, 26, 71, 32. Like, I cannot count. 15 pieces. My goodness. Oh, 25 total. Fu Sing was 25. Okay, so Fu Sing is still currently in our lead on the leaderboard for amounts of wall pieces removed from the track. So you're going to have to do some more work, Mile, if you want to get up there. You're halfway there, but you're not quite at the top yet. Okay, so it does look like Sean. Okay. We're going to take a quick break as we get the track sorted out, and we'll be back with more action for the qualification rounds of round 3 Pro Group A very, very soon from here, Permyjaya Race Track in Miri. We are back here in Miri at Permyjaya Race Track. This is the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3. At the moment, we're in the qualification rounds, and we've got Group A. The very last person in Group A is Uncle D, 1, 2, 3. He's just warmed up his tyres. I heard him whilst I was in the toilet on our break. And he is raring to go on his second qualification lap. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Around that first corner and down the straight he goes. Big angle aims for those cones. Touches the edge of the track. Huge whip into our first outer zone. And on the gas he goes. Let's see how wide he gets. All the way to the edge. Look at this nice switch. Runs around the bottom half of outer zone 2. Nice transition switch. Gets the back end of the car throughout. Zone outer 3. And over the line, Uncle D with some great work there in his car. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we move forward into Group B of our Pro category. The drivers are ready and waiting in front of the grandstand. So if you are here at the grandstand today, you'll get the chance to see all of these drivers rolling out. We have, in order of supposed appearance, Stanley Wong, car number 11. We have car number 180, Michael Chung. We have car number 28, Amrul Rejab Auto Spa. Then we have car number 57, FL Lim. Then 138 in the BMW, Richard. Then 120, Johnny Yong, car wash guy. Behind him, car number 35, Fishley FLMS. And of course, number 87, Goi Fu Singh. Then of course, 111 Bullseye Hamdan in the Pinky 180SX. And we're looking to see car number 90, Ben Aki Speed. Let's see where all the drivers are. Waiting for a couple of drivers on that list to arrive. But up on the track, Stanley Wong, Michael Chung, Amrul Rejab, FL Lim, Richard. Then we got Johnny Yong, Bullseye, Fishley. And then we're waiting for a couple of other drivers, Goi Fu Singh and Ben Aki Speed, aka Team FRT. Here they come. Right now, Stanley, car number 11, just off screen here, warming up his tires. A very warm welcome if you just joined us on the live stream. And an even warmer welcome if you are able to make it here to Miri's Permyjaya Race Track. All right, this is Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3, Group B Pro category qualifications. Headlining, we've got right now Stanley Wong, car number 11. Stanley Wong ready and raring to go. FHPPC Sideways Squad. Here comes Stanley. Taking it easy around that first corner. Shifting into second, getting on that turbo. Big lot of angle, very fast flicks. Gets out to the wall. Mid-line right now, though. Around zone 1. Goes outside. Big switch on that handbrake. 2 or 3 cones filled out. And look at this, good transition. Back end of the car, over the concrete, and over the line, Stanley Wong goes. Great job there from Stanley and the Charmant. Now, it is time for Michael Chung, car number 180. This S13 SR20. Stock as she comes. 15-inch wheels, making this car look very, very small. Getting on the gas. Nice casual transition switch, keeps it together, pushes it nice and wide and out to the wall in outer zone 1. Keeps the power going, pedal to the metal. Good transition switch, nicely done through the bottom end of our outer zone 2. Flicks the back end and completes outer zone 3 over the line. He goes. Great stuff there from Michael Chung. Now it's time for another one of the KDC FLMS boys. Car number 28, Admiral Rejab Auto Spa. Track is green, judges are good. Here comes Admiral Rejab. This guy winning in the National Drift Series very, very recently. Over in KL, look at that angle, big angle. Following our invited guest drivers in the same line. Great job there as he now pushes it through. A bit more of a midline though, and out of zone 2. But look at this transitional switch. Very smooth with it. Out of zone 3, fully filled, and over the line he goes. Admiral Rejab, ladies and gentlemen. Now, 57 FL Lim. We just saw him in the Pro 2 category. Here he is in Pro. Pushing in to harder gear as he aims for those cones. Late to transition into that zone. Doing a great job around the rest of this track, but right at the beginning, it was a big no-no. Good switch, nice and deep into outer zone 3. But the mistake early on, before outer zone 1, will definitely have been caught by our judges. Slow motion replay, it looks like, from Adrenaline Impact. I think we might be in slow-mo. FL Lim's car's much faster than that. Okay, there, some straightening before entry. Here we go, regular speed. Double speed. It does look like that might impact on his scores. How badly, I'm not sure. But our international band of judges will be taking that pre-zone wiggle into account. And they are Vernon, the Hell Chaser, Svanveld, Tony, the hybrid Arakaki, and Davide. Half-breeds. I know, it's the hybrid. Oh, Joe said it's the hybrid. I know. I even read it off the back. I know you're hybrid, half-breeds. But now you're the hybrid. And Davide, the Rainmaker. Dorigo. Here comes Richard 1-3, big whip in this beautiful E30, lifting up the banners on that wall. Wow, this is some good stuff here from Richard. Fearless in this BMW, but overcooks it. He's got to keep it going now to make it a 360, 360 points for that, but a 0 from our judges. Richard showboating around the bottom end of Sector 2, but fearless by the wall. So if I sit back here, Tony, I've got three people, 2 Tonys, but all 3 of you got half-breeds, Tony Arakaki on your back. But which one's the real one? I think the really, really tall one with curly hair. Okay. You, yes, that's right. That is right, Vernon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up is car wash guy Johnny Young, 120 V8 powered 180SX. Team GYX. All right, track is green, judges are ready. Here comes Johnny. Time to hear that engine roar. Great whip here. Taking the outside line. Oh, super deep he goes. And bang up to the wall. Left foot braking around there as he throws out smoke from the back end of that 180SX on the line and around the extremity of outer zone 2 and over the concrete in outer zone 3. This is a great run, ladies and gentlemen, from Johnny Young. Instant replay coming from Adrenaline Impact. Nice big whip. Takes a different line, so very out, but then keeps it together. Left foot brakes, controls his speed, pushes to the edge of the track here. Nice switch transition. Oh, is that a wheel off? Maybe, I'm not sure. And then gets it around those 3 cones of outer zone 2 on the concrete of outer zone 3 and pushes over the line. Great job. Now it's time for Fish Lee, ladies and gentlemen. FLMS Fish Lee in his S14 today. First time we've seen him out of the track here in competition here at Borneo Star Drift Series. Big whip, taking that middle line on the brake, pushes to the outside, and right there all the way on the wall, riding it as the drone swings around the top of his car. Big angle as he switches into outer zone 2, completely rides it, just tickles that cone with the rear bumper. Over the concrete goes Fish Lee, all the way through, pushing the power to the pedal. Over the line, Fish Lee goes. Gonna check out a replay please from Adrenaline Impact. Here we go, we can see in this replay, a nice switch, very fast, quick, flick back, but pushes the car all the way to the edge and stays on the wall, like right there. Oh, touches the last segment before switching and getting all the way around the bottom end of outer zone 2. And here we go on the concrete as he enters the corner with the back end. Great run there from Fish Lee, but a couple of mistakes or point deductions picked up on the replay. Very good work though. And now, 87, Gui Fu Sing. He's looking for number 1. He's crying, no, he's good. Track is ready. Judges are ready. Gui Fu Sing is ready. Here he comes. What line's he going to take? What's he going to try and do this time around in his first qualification run in Group B? Big switch. Takes that inside line, tries to get it back in, but has to do some steering correction. Oh, loses the back end of the car and the bumper. This man going for gold on the amount of wall pieces taken out this weekend. But beautiful line there through outer zone 2 and outer zone 3 completed by Kee Sheng. Sorry, Yong. What's the points now? He's running away, 25. He's running away with it. Kee Sheng's run away with that medal. It's going to be an expensive medal, albeit, but he's currently winning that war, that battle with the wall. 25, look at that. Exciting run there from Kee Sheng, just putting on a show, having fun with it. But now, a previous winner from Borneo Star Drift Series, car number 111. It's time for Bullseye. Bullseye Hamdan in the pinky car, 180SX. All right. Right now it is car number 111, Bullseye. Hamdan up at the starting line. But we have to reset the track quickly, of course. A quick update for Mile Sean Lumbong. Unfortunately, we'll have to pull out for the rest of today's round number 3 here at Borneo Star Drift Series due to doctor's advice. So to be extra safe, he's going to be retiring for today, which is unfortunate. If you're looking forward to seeing his action. And that does mean that today, Kee Sheng will be king of the wall. All right, only a couple more pieces of the puzzle to put back together. Are we missing one of the colors? Or have they put it back wrong to begin with? It's a double white. No, it's not that. It's OCD. OCDC. I want to go over there. Yeah, it's the same thing. All right, our wall is nearly back together again. All right. See, double, 2 reds, 2 white. Okay, it looks like the track is back. The track marshals now leaving. All right. Judges ready. Track is green. Bullseye, Hamdan, car number 111. He's ready to roll. That's right. It's all in your hands now. Let's go. Here he comes around turn 1, switches, looks at the cones, keeps it in the center of the track, goes right into the pocket, all the way out to the wall, keeps it, of a limiter and on the extremity of zone outer 1. Now goes through zone outer 2. Almost touches that cone. I'm not sure if he dropped a wheel just there, but look at that. The back end all the way over the concrete and out of zone 3. Great job there as he goes over the line from bullseye. 111. Now it is car number 90, Ben Aki Speed in a brand new build. That's right, we love you too. Brand new 180SX. Scan here. So I might just do that on my phone. What happens when you scan there? I don't know. I'm going to try and catch that for you in just a minute so you don't have to. I'll let you know what the result is. I can't get it right now. But here comes Ben Aki Speed, Team FRT. Brand new build. Big flick switch, huge switch, too much. Testing his angle kit. Oh, he's going to do a triple, quadruple like flick. Overcooked it. Lost all momentum, but angle kit does work. We saw the undercarriage of that car from up here in the grandstand. But that was a big, big flick. A little bit too much there from Ben Aki Speed. Great stuff. And now we move back to car number 11, Stanley Wong. That's right. Lens down. Or is it up? Or is it down? Or is it up? It's up. He's keeping it up. He wants to see what's going on. Keep it up. He's keeping it up. Keeping it up and strong. That's what he's going to be doing. All right, judges ready. Driver ready. Here comes Stanley, car number 11, taking his time in that sideways squad. Daihatsu, but now whips it hard down the straight. Oh, look at this, up to the wall on that little transition. Great job there. Up to the wall, keeping it smooth and consistent, nice and wide on the track here as he flicks into sector 2 on that handbrake, grips it and rips it through the bottom end of zone 2. Zone 3 outer clip also hit. Great job there from Stanley and that Daihatsu. Good work there, getting lots of points from our judges. All right, we're joined by Sean Mile Lumbong up here in the grandstand. He is good. His wrist is a little bit damaged, but he is good and in good spirits. But he is retiring for today. But now down, up at the starting line on our track is Michael Chung, car number 180 in the 180SX. Okay, he adjusts the angle, whips it hard, low power SR20, pushes to the wall. Lots of throttle control here. Big angle. Is that too much angle to deal with? No. Handles it well, but drops a wheel just after zone 2 on the transition before zone 3, and now drops 2 more just before the start line. That is unfortunate. That's a little bit deep over there, so it'll just be scraping the back end of that chassis. And next up, car number 28, Admiral Rejab Auto Spa. That's right, this man doing very, very well in the last NDS in KL. Here he comes in his East Malaysia E36. Oh, big whip. Takes a good inside line there. Gets a lot of angle and out to that wall. Pushes that smoke pedal down. Goes nice and wide. Good control there. A little bit of handbrake as he moves into and out of zone 2. A bit shy of the rear clip on out of zone 3. But great job there from Admiral Rejab Auto Spa. Next up on the starting line, car number 57, FL Lim. Poised and focused. FL Lim in pro qualifications, round number 2 for him. Only another 6 more cars after FL Lim before we get our rundown for our top 32. Great job there from Admiral Rejab Auto Spa as he rolls past our grandstand. Track is still red at the moment. All right. Green flag is up. Track is green. Judges good to go. Here comes FL Lim, car number 57. Whips it hard down the straight, but does the transition too early. Loses momentum before getting into sector 1. Now huge angle, grabs it as he tries to improve around the bottom end of sector 2 and out his own sector 3. But it'll be too little, too late. That mistake early on in his run will have cost him. And now up at the starting line, all the way from Kuching, KDC, it is Richard, car number 138. This is Zenhai's old BMW E30, very nice build. But here we go, Richard piloting it today. All right, here he comes. Oh, big switch early on. Not afraid of the wall. Smoothly transitions in and around the outer zone of sector 1. Good job there, but it looks like he's slowing down somewhat, taking that inside line there around sector 2, but fully lights up outer zone 3. Now, car number 120, Johnny Yong. Poised and ready to roll, Johnny Yong, car number 120. Here he comes, V8 powered, 180 goodness. Big flick, takes it easy, smooth, all goes right up to the wall, right into the corner, and right up to the extremity. Left foot braking, just to control the speed after zone 1. Zone 2, outer clip, fully hit, keeps it in drift, nice and shallow, and moves all the way through outer zone 3. over the line comes Johnny Yong. Great work there. Attacking that first outer zone in a different way to people like Pond and Ryusei, but still fully filling out that first outer zone. Now it's time for Fish Lee, car number 35. He's going to be giving it his best here in his S14 FLMS FL Motorsports. Car number 35, Fish Lee, pulls away from the starting line. Here comes Fish Lee, big whip, taking the inside line, very close he gets, now pushes out to the wall, stays on that smoke pedal. Wow, look at that, the angle, the fluidity that we can see now from Fish Lee. Gets the second couple of cones on outer zone 2, very nicely done. Outer zone 3 filled out, keeping some nice angle. Going all the way around the track here at Permyjaya in Miri. Checking out that instant replay. All right, we're looking for that instant replay from Adrenaline Impact. Not that replay, the other replay. Fish Lee on the way past our grandstand. Okay, it looks like we find the right bit of tape, maybe. Maybe not. We're looking through the footage right now to find the right replay. Can't see it as yet. All right, we're going to be taking a quick break for Azan prayers, so we'll be back in just a minute. FLMS, FL Motorsports, car number 35, Fish Lee, pulls away from the starting line. Here comes Fish Lee, big whip, taking the inside line, very close he gets, now pushes out to the wall, stays on that smoke pedal. Wow, look at that, the angle, the fluidity that we can see now from Fish Lee. Gets the second couple of cones on outer zone 2, very nicely done. Outer zone 3 filled out. FLMS, FL Motorsports, car number 35, Fish Lee, pulls away from the starting line. Here comes Fish Lee, big whip, taking the inside line, very close he gets, now pushes out to the wall, stays on that smoke pedal. Wow, look at that, the angle, the fluidity that we can see now from Fish Lee. Gets the second couple of cones on outer zone 2, very nicely done. outer zone 3 filled out. 14. Car number 35, Fishley, pulls away from. All right, we are back on the live. Now it's time for Kee Sheng. He's up at the starting line right now. He said he doesn't need another burnout, doesn't need to warm up those tires. He just wants to get into the action. So here we go. Pro qualification. Kee Sheng, big whip. Oh, massive entry angle there. Keeps it together. Keeps that steering angle good as he should. Let's see what this nice big switch is like on that handbrake. Rips it, gets it deep, deep into outer zone number 2. Nice switch, transition. Outer zone 3, a little bit shy, not super deep, but great points nonetheless for Kee Sheng. All right, here we can see him dipping all the way down into the bottom of the pits. And there we go, there's Bullseye, 111. We're going to check out that replay one more time for the replay. Another replay, I wasn't going to say one more time, get confused. Another replay for Kee Sheng's run. Big switch, he's looking for that reverse entry. Does a very good job though. Nice and deep. Nicely done around the bottom end of sector 2, out of zone. Good switch all the way along that line there. But not super deep. Kee Sheng, ladies and gentlemen. And up at the starting line now, once again, a 111 Bullseye. In the 180SX Pinky. Track is good to go. Here comes Bullseye. Rolling around that first corner. Look at that. Looks to those cones. Good switch on the brakes all the way to the wall. Rides it throughout, beginning to end. Really on the edge of the track there, handbrakes. Dips down nice and low into outer zone 2. Completes that, fills it out. Good switch, gets the back end of the car over the concrete. This is a great run from Bullseye as he goes over the line. Great stuff there. 111 Bullseye. Gonna check out a replay, please, from Adrenaline Impact. Really looking towards those cones, smoking it, getting right into the corner there before riding out that wall. On the line, just before dipping in nice and low and throughout outer zone 2. On that handbrake, grips it, rips it, and pushes through outer zone 3. Slideways over the line. 111 Bullseye. And now it's time for car number 90, Ben Akispeed. Here comes Ben Akispeed, ripping around that first corner. Here we go, pushing it. Shallower line here. Oh, gets right out to the corner though. Rides that wall. As you can see, the track undulates a little bit there. Check out this good switch. A little bit shallow there from Benaki Speed. Reinitiating. Wobbling around. Is something wrong with the car? Oh, it's smoking. Looks like maybe a turbo. Turbo. Need to buy another turbo is what he needs to do. Unbelievable stuff there. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of our Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3 qualifications. And now we have a 30-minute break before we pick up our top 32 and start with some more Borneo Star Drift round number 3 action here at Permyjaya Race Track in Miri. So I'll be seeing you in just a bit. That I can confirm is true. And now, Pro 2 qualification. Here comes Tony Chua, whipping the big right outside lead, coming down the line, handbrake initiation. Tony potentially using this as a practice run. Coming now through outer zone 2, 3 cones there for Tony to get the back end of his car around. And outer zone 3 just completed, and there you go. Nerves getting to her. Now spending the rest of this lap warming up the tyres. Maybe the problem with the car coming back to haunt her. Not her own car. So she's left her V8 at home and has brought out. Be having Michael Chung, car number 180. Here he comes, a replacement car, S13, taking it nice and easy around that first corner. Now a bit of a whip, he's handling that wheel, but he gets it to the outside and around our outer zone 2. Taking that inside line here, moving back to the outside as he switches. So it's gonna cause him to come up a bit short. Taking that inside line after outer zone 2. Did not pay dividends for Michael Chung. Again, on this chicaned first straight. Getting on the gas here, FLM at the limiter of his second gear, but does not whip it quite hard enough. Gets drift only halfway through outer zone 2. Good switch here through outer zone 2 and into outer zone 3. Sorry, I said outer zone. This weekend. And the first car we're going to see from FLMS, KDC, Here he comes. Early whip. Lots of angle here as he switches into our outer zone 1. Getting reasonably tight to the wall. On that handbrake again. Switches. Gets into outer zone 2. And that long straightaway. Nice shallow angle, but makes it confidently in. Here he comes, taking it easy around that first corner. Taking it in. Handbrake on the straight. Good switch. Pushes the back end around outer zone 1. Keeps a nice midline. Goes to the outside of the track. Switch. Controlled. Nice and deep. Clips a cone. Doing his best to keep the back end out and about. Goes around outers are ready. And here comes Lee KL. Getting on the power. Inside line to mid, around outer zone 2. Pilots the car nice and wide so he can do a switch into our outer zone 3. But fumbles it a little bit and kicks up some dirt with the rear left tire as he switches direction go for Pro 2 category. Here comes Tony Chua, nice and easy around the first corner. Whips it, handbrake initiates. Midline to outside on outer zone 1. We're still running inside. Just enough room to get that transition down. Does a nice line around outer zone 2. Keeps it in drift and kicks the back around. Much improved. Whipping it down the straight. Much shallower, much better. And there we go. Smokes the tires through our outer zone 1, keeps it to the outside, nice switch. And the rest of the track should be relatively easy for her if she can hold it together here. A bit of a straightening between zone 2 and zone 3. Handbrake initiation just by the 2 cones, but gets on the inside line, keeps it on drift. Pushing now to the outside line, getting a much better line overall for entry into our outer zone 2. Good job of getting the back end through our outer. Our boy ready to go. Starts to whip it on the entry of the straight. Lots of angle there. Keeps it together, gets on the handbrake to put the back end of the car mid-line through outer zone 1. Switching it again. Let's see if he can keep it through drift here. He does. A new car for our boy for this weekend. Sean Lumbo. All right, here comes the whipping of the engine. Aims for those cones. Good switch here. Good stuff on the outside there of outer zone 1. Goes nice and wide. Switches on the inside to outside of outer zone 2. Keeps it in drifting on the throttle. Great placement through outer zone 3. And over the line he goes. The flames coming out of his bonnet. Chugging into second gear. Big whip. Lots of speed down our straight. Good angle there as he pushes the back end to the wall. Some adjustments, big angle and a good switch. Keeps it together. Takes a nice mid line there. Nice switch again. Good transition between outer zone for car 78 mile Sean Lumbo. Here he comes. Taking it easy around the first corner. Whips it, aims for those cones. Gets a nice flick. Places the car neatly up to the wall in our outer zone number 2. Smooth control. Nice transition. On the gas all the way from outer zone 2 to zone 3. Very clean run. Here they come. Tony Chua to lead the way in the right-hand side lane. That large outer corner. He opens up the throttle. Let's see what he does here. Lead position. FLM following nicely behind him, but straightens as Tony moves to the outer wall on zone 1. Let's see what the switch is doing. Oh, FLM dips in a bit too hard, and that causes himself to trip up and drop out of drift while Tony Chua continues over the track screen. Judges are good, drivers are good. Here they come. 186, our boy in the lead in the yellow 350Z on the outer lane. 180, Michael Chung to chase. Does Michael have the power to keep up with that 350Z? He's doing his best to catch proximity. Dipping through on the inside, but overcooks it, forcing him to straighten with our boy continuing to roll around outer zone 3 and over the line. And 186, our boy to chase. Creeping around that first corner up until he gets to the straightaway. Aiming for the cones, our boy whipping down the straight behind Michael as they now both get to the outer zone on clipping point 1. Good transition here from Michael. Lower powered car. Our boy on the inside. Let's see if Michael's able to keep that lead run going hot. He does. Our boy dips a rear right wheel off the track. Track is green. Judges are good to go. Drivers are good. Here they come. Oh, big entry opened up by Lee KL, but that causes him all sorts of problems. Min Vern as well. Let's see if she can stop before she hits the edge there. Lee KL, I think, maybe getting 0 points on that entry. So now doing well down the back end of the track. Min Vern Kwa recompose. Who's going to be moving forward into the semi-final of our Pro 2 category? Min Vern gets on the gas. Is she going to take it easy or go very aggressive? Holds it together, but Lee KL goes straight and flattens out. But I'm not sure if Min Vern made mistakes on that initiation. Did she take too long to get into that first outer zone? Right now, smoking the tires and having a good run and lead. It's a second on the limiter. A little bit shaky around that corner, but we are, of course, looking to see if the car is running, which it is. Good job of switching from outer zone 2 to outer zone 3. There we go. So our winner is Lee KL, good to go. And he'll be the winner of this competition if his car makes it to the finish line. Here he comes. Another chance to whip it hard. Up to the wall on our out of zone one. Big whip there, lots of angle. Switches on to the inside of out of zone two. Completes a nice run. Here comes Miles Sean Lumbong in lead position. FL Lim to chase as they take it very slowly around our first corner. Line up with the first big straight and accelerate full speed. Miles Sean Lumbong to the outer zone. FL Lim on that inside line chasing. Good switch, but losing a bit of proximity there. FL Lim. Fire flowing out of the back end of Miles. And FL Lim being the purple S15 further away. Oh, Miles Sean Lumbong getting caught in the lag. FL Lim out in front. Getting nice and tight up to that wall. Miles Sean Lumbong doing his best to chase down proximity. He's very far behind though. We're going to have to check out a replay to see if FL Lim made a jump start there. It's going to be moving forward to fight FL Lim for gold. And who is going to be relegated to third and fourth place to battle it out for bronze? We're about to find out. Here they come whipping down the straight. Our boy out in front, Lee KL, doing his best to close down that proximity. Our boy with a good whip transition. Left foot braking there from Lee KL, but getting lost between sector 2 and sector 3. Our boy John. For our drivers to go, go, go. Our boy on the inside line, 350Z. Big whip once again from Lee KL. Our boy floating through and taking the inside line, closing down proximity on Lee KL as they now transition into the outer zone, zone 2. But our boy makes a mistake. He straightens out somewhat and reinitiates with Lee KL leading the way. But look at the proximity difference. Judges are good to go. Here they come. Both cars line up for the straight. Big whip there from Miles Sean Lumbong. Our boy now trying to close that gap. Miles Sean Lumbong with a good smooth run there. Nice switch just behind him on transition from our boy. Braking to keep in close contact on that handbrake around that last corner. And Miles Sean Lumbong to chase 186 our boy, the 350Z to lead the way in the outside right lane. Here they come. Good switches. Good work there from our boy to move to the outside, but Miles Sean Lumbong with a good chase on the inside line. Good switch, but gets a little bit too close and decided that he didn't have enough distance, enough gap to switch smoothly. That might have caused Sean Miles KL in chase position. Here they come. Easy does it around that first corner. And let's see what FLM does. Darts in, good angle. But where is Lee KL? Lee KL making lots of steering adjustment to try and catch back that proximity. But FLM with a nice big switch whip into outer zone 2. Gets that done, keeps it in drifted, gets on that throttle. Pops the back end of the car around outer zone 3. Judges are ready, it's time to go. Here they come down the straight. Big whip once again from Lee. Nice. Very deep. Does he get a bit too close? Oh, just on point by Lee KL. Big angle once again there on that transition. He's getting better with each and every run, but he straightens and puts FL Lim into a position where he has 55 to start off his qualification session. He's up on the line right now, and here he comes in that FLMS 180SX. Roaring down the straight there. Oh, look at that big angle. Very confident and competent into that first outer zone on that smoke pedal. Fills out the zone entirely. Nice and wide. Look at this big flick. Good control. Rolls around, clips all those 3 cones. Nice and smooth. Nudges the back end over outer zone 3. Track is green. Driver is ready. Here he comes, rushing around that first corner. Picking it and pinning it on the straight. Big flick, very early. Sideways for a long time, using the limit of that angle kit. Smoking out the tires around outer zone 1. Big angle as he transitions and flicks through outer zone 2. Gets the back end all the way through. And on the gas all the way through. Big swing, flick transition into outer zone 3 and over number 71. Here she comes. Brand new car, first time she's driven it at all after that little mistake made on the straight. Let's see what this flick is like. Okay, good work there from Minvern. Oh, much better suited car for her style of driving from V8 to turbo, no, but V6 here, or 1JZ smooth turbo transition, all good. On the gas, getting into our third and final outer zone, and over the competition. Time to go, go, go for our boy 186. We just saw him competing in Pro 2, but here he is. Whipping down the straight in this Turbo Z. Big entry. Keeps the angle going. Mid-line around outer zone 1. Good transition. Inside line though, but can he keep that drift going? Withers and dithers a little bit as he transitions to outer zone 3. Positions. Look at this beautiful A31 Safiro. Popping and banging around that first corner as he switches into second. Or aiming for those cones. Lots of wheel work going on, but he's understeered and might overcook it. Keeps it together inside line, but that inside line's not going to pay dividends as he has to cut short and go inside around sector 2, zone 2. And there we go, around zone 3 and over. Switching into gear as he comes down the straight. Good flick. Very shallow into a medium rare line around zone 1. Big angle. He's got to have overcooked it there. Yep. Stick a fork in him. He's done. Trying to impress our judges in the first run. He's got a second run. He can play it safe then. So Lee KL SX right here at Miri Permyjaya Race Track for the Borneo Star Drift Series. Or hits that handbrake, picks up some turf, but gets awfully close to the wall. Oh, yep, he dings a couple of our red and white wall pieces, and he's going to pay for those quite dearly. Gets a left wheel off the track there as he switches and moves around zone green. Judges are good to go. Everyone here at Permyjaya Race Track is ready for the action. Here comes 1, 2, 3, Uncle D. To the limiter, switching gears, looks towards those cones. Look at this transition. Oh, going in pretty deep, but holds it together on the outside by the wall around zone number 1. Look at this big switch here on the handbrake, controls it. 3 cones clipped. Big flick, oh, back end all the way over on the concrete. Very nice stuff there from... First time he's running this car, 19 on Zai. One of the Team FRT cars. Maybe some issues with it. I think this is the first time he's driven it. Okay, so let him do a little bit of a track walk in the car. He still has 1 more qualification lap left. Not sure, maybe there's a big mechanical going on. Or maybe he's just feeling the car. Here he comes. He's supposed to be scheduled a little bit earlier, but now he's back. Oh gosh, oh, overcooked it there. He was looking towards the stadium. 360 successfully completed. Okay, style points 100. Style points 100, I know it only goes up to like 40, but maximum style points from Benedict Lai. Unfortunately. Now it's time once again for Pond. Dechapon, Toying Charoan, car number 95. Oh, big whip, but look at that. That front wheel staying straight as an arrow. That is deep. Right into that little corner pocket before outer zone 1. Look at this big switch there on the handbrake. Oh, doesn't go as deep as he wanted to. Had to slow down a bit. But there we go, back end over the concrete and over the line. Ready to rock and roll, car number 69. You ever seen MacGruber? 696969, that's the password. Anyway, here he comes. Ryusei Akiba. Oh, very aggressive. Again, that front wheel, trying reverse entry. He does reverse entry, pulls it off. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, that is very spectacular. Look at that, able to manhandle that car around this track. Ryusei taking no prisoners. My goodness, what a qualification. 71, Minvern Qua. Oh, the JZ roaring in Minvern's 350Z. Oh, very easily handled by Minvern compared to that 180SX from earlier. More suitable for her driving style. Takes that inside line, but keeps it in drift and keeps it nice and smooth. Good switch, gets to the outside of outer zone 3. Now it is time for our boy 186, the second fair lady in competition, or rather the first. Big flip, getting nice and deep into that corner. Taking a nice outside line, good switch. On the limiter as he goes around outer zone 3. But now it's time for him to get some qualification points. Whips it down the straight, unfazed, here we go. Good switch, gets it to the midline, rear bumper, hanging off the back of that E46. See what happens here as he switches. Bumper's gonna come off. No, hanging on for dear life as he darts between second and third zones. Here comes 888. He's been having issues with the car, but let's see what he's able to do now. Oh, big flick switch. But but I think that might have been a mild straighten before taking that inside to midline. He's now corrected his positioning on track. Oh, on that angle kit around that inside line. Just about holding it in drift around that transitional second to third straight. Lee KL is ready. Oh, he stalls it. Oh, gets it back alive. Into gear as the back end hops around the track. Here he comes. Oh, big whip, aims for those cones. A bit too early on transition though. He should have left it hanging to the right. He's got to look at that wall for longer before switching into outer zone one. Just now he was putting on a good show, a good display actually, but made some mistakes around zone two, I believe. Now, I think of setups. And there you go, we got Lee KL rolling past our grandstand. But now, down the straight comes Miles Sean Lumbong. Oh, nicely done. Big whip. Pushes it to the outside, gets through the outer zone clip. Oh my goodness. Now neck and neck with Koi Fu Singh, but this guy, he decided to fly. Flying cars, not a thing of the future on our break. And he is raring to go on his second qualification lap. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Around that first corner and down the straight he goes. Big angle, aims for those cones. Touches the edge of the track. Huge whip into our first outer zone. And on the gas he goes. Let's see how wide he gets. All the way to the edge. Look at this nice switch. Runs around the bottom half of outer zone 2. Nice transition switch, gets the back end of the car throughout zone outer 3. Here comes Stanley. Taking it easy around that first corner. Shifting into second, getting on that turbo. Big lot of angle, very fast flicks. Gets out to the wall. Mid-line right now though. Around zone 1. Goes outside. Big switch on that handbrake. 2 or 3 cones filled out. And look at this, good transition. Back end of the car over the concrete and over the... Oh, look very, very small. Getting on the gas. Nice casual transition switch, keeps it together, pushes it nice and wide and out to the wall in outer zone 1. Keeps the power going, pedal to the metal. Good transition switch, nicely done through the bottom end of our outer zone 2. Flicks the back end and completes outer zone 3 over the line. Track is green, judges are good. Here comes Amrul Rejab. This guy winning in the National Drift Series very, very recently. Over in KL, look at that angle, big angle. Following our invited guest drivers in the same line. Great job there as he now pushes it through. A bit more of a midline though, and out of zone 2. But look at this transitional switch. Very smooth with it. Out of zone 3, fully pro. Pushing in to harder gear as he aims for those cones. Late to transition into that zone. Doing a great job around the rest of this track, but right at the beginning, it was a big no-no. Good switch, nice and deep into outer zone 3. Maker. Dorigo. Here comes Richard 1-3, big whip in this beautiful E30, lifting up the banners on that wall. Wow, this is some good stuff here from Richard. Fearless in this BMW, but overcooks it. Got to keep it going now to make it a 360. 360 points for that, but a 0 from our judges. Richard showboating around the bottom end. All right, track is green. Judges are ready. Here comes Johnny. Time to hear that engine roar. Great whip here. Taking that outside line. Oh, super deep he goes. And bang up to the wall. Left foot braking around there as he throws out smoke from the back end of that 180SX on the line and around the extremity of outer zone 2 and over the concrete in outer zone 3. Now it's time for Fish Lee, ladies and gentlemen. FLMS Fish Lee in his S14 today. First time we've seen him out of the track here in competition here at Borneo Star Drift Series. Big whip, taking that middle line on the brake, pushes to the outside, and right there all the way on the wall, riding it as the drone swings around the top of his car. Big angle as he switches into outer zone 2, completely rides it, just tickles that cone with the rear bumper. Over the concrete goes Fish Lee, all the way through. Percy Fu Sing is ready. Here he comes. What line's he going to take? What's he going to try and do this time around in his first qualification run in Group B? Big switch, takes that inside line, tries to get it back in, but has to do some steering correction. Oh, loses the back end of the car and the bumper. This man going for gold on the amount of wall pieces taken out this weekend. But beautiful line there through outer zone 2. And outer zone 3 completed by Guai Fu Sing. That's right. It's all in your hands now. Let's go. Here he comes around turn 1. Switches, looks at the cones. Keeps it in the center of the track. Goes right into the pocket, all the way out to the wall. Keeps it on the limiter and on the extremity of zone outer 1. Now goes through zone outer 2. Almost touches that cone. I'm not sure if he dropped a wheel just there, but look at that. The back end all the way over the concrete and outer zone 3. But here comes Ben Aki Speed, Team FRT, brand new build. Big flick switch, huge switch, too much. Testing his angle kit. Oh, he's going to do a triple, quadruple like flick. Overcooked it. Lost all momentum, but angle kit does work. We saw the undercarriage of that car from up here in the grandstand. But that was driver ready. Here comes Stanley, car number 11, taking his time in that sideways squad. Daihatsu, but now whips her hard down the straight. Oh, look at this, up to the wall on that little transition. Great job there. Up to the wall, keeping it smooth and consistent, nice and wide in the track here as he flicks into sector 2 on that handbrake. Grips it and rips it through the bottom end of zone 2. Zone 3 outer clip also hit. Great job there. Number 180 in the 180SX. Okay, he adjusts the angle, whips it hard, low power SR20, pushes to the wall. Lots of throttle control here. Big angle. Is that too much angle to deal with? No. Handles it well, but drops a wheel just after zone 2 on the transition before zone 3, and now drops 2 more just before the start line. That is unfortunate. That's a little bit. Here he comes in his East Malaysia E36. Oh, big whip. Takes a good inside line there. Gets a lot of angle and out to that wall. Pushes that smoke pedal down. Goes nice and wide. Good control there. A little bit of handbrake as he moves into and out of zone 2. A bit shy of the rear clip on outer zone 3. Here comes FL Lim, car number 57. Whips it hard down the straight, but does the transition too early. Loses momentum before getting into sector 1. Now huge angle, grabs it as he tries to improve around the bottom end of sector 2 and out his own sector 3. But it'll be too little, too late. Nice, very nice build. But here we go, Richard piloting it today. All right, here he comes. Oh, big switch early on. Not afraid of the wall. Smoothly transitions in and around the outer zone of sector 1. Good job there, but it looks like he's slowing down somewhat, taking that inside line there around sector 2, but fully lights up outer zone. Johnny Yong, car number 120. Here he comes, V8 powered, 180 goodness. Big flick, takes it easy, smooth, all goes right up to the wall, right into the corner, and right up to the extremity. Left foot braking, just to control the speed after zone 1. Zone 2 outer clip, fully hit, keeps it in drift, nice and shallow, and moves all the way through outer zone 3, over the 14, FLMS, FL Motorsports. Car number 35, Fishley, pulls away from the starting line. Here comes Fishley, big whip, taking the inside line, very close he gets, now pushes out to the wall, stays on that smoke pedal. Wow, look at that, the angle, the fluidity that we can see now from Fishley. Gets the second couple of cones on outer zone 2, very nicely done. Outer zone 3 filled out. Said he doesn't need another burnout, doesn't need to warm up those tires, he just wants to get into the action. So here we go, pro qualification. Goi Fu Sing, big whip. Oh, massive entry angle there, keeps it together. Keeps that steering angle good as he should. Let's see what this nice big switch is like on that handbrake. Rips it, gets it deep, deep into outer zone number 2. Nice switch, transition. Outer zone 3, a little bit shy, not super deep, but great point. Track is good to go. Here comes Bullseye. Rolling around that first corner, look at that, looks to those cones. Good switch on the brakes all the way to the wall. Rides it throughout, beginning to end. Really on the edge of the track there, handbrakes. Dips down nice and low into outer zone 2. Completes that, fills it out. Good switch, gets the back end of the car over the concrete. This is a great run from Bullseye as he goes over. Here comes Ben Aki Speed. Ripping around that first corner. Here we go, pushing it. Shallower line here. Oh, gets right out to the corner though. Rides that wall. As you can see, the track undulates a little bit there. Check out this good switch. Is round number 3. Our drivers are about to come out for their parade. This is your pro squad. These guys are going to be duking it out on our track here in Miri, Permyjaya, in just a bit. Tandem drift battles coming your way. Some of the best drivers that Malaysia has to offer, and a couple of other international superstars to boot. The grandstands here at Permyjaya Race Track are now filled out. Lots of avid fans coming at just the right time to see the most spectacular part of the day. Right now, if you're on the live feed, you can see Fishley, FLMS, on the top of his S14, and next to him, Guai Singh. That's right. Fishley and Guai Singh, hello guys. Minvern Choir as well, I can see her on the roof of her fat lady. I said the car. The car is, it's a Nissan Fair Lady. Sorry, Fair Lady, slip of the tongue. Fair Lady. The pops and bangs here in Miri are quite something, rather loud, right here in front of the grandstands. Everyone's got their phones out right now, capturing a piece of this historic moment. Super, super loud. All these cars with their anti-lag systems. Crowds here loving it. There we have Minvern Choir on TV. The live feed, I should say. Right there is Pond, all the way from Thailand. Benedict Lai. All the drivers now taking to the track for the parade. So all of these cars out on track, making it through today's qualifications. Some very powerful machines and very talented pilots. There you go, bullseye, 111 in that pink 180SX. In the lead car there, Guai Singh and Ruse Akiba. The black S15. Here is Lee KL, struggling for grip in the 180SX. You've forgotten your wheel. Oh, that's better. Superly. And then we have Tony Chua. And on Zai. Yes, that is on Zai. Showing some love. Rocking Team FRT today. Our members of the media hard at work getting the best angles, the best shots as our drivers come through our reverse track. Down into our Sector 2. There we have Uncle D, Desmond Chong on the screen. Stanley Wong. Rousset waving to the crowds along with Guifu Singh. Pond and Benaki Speed. Benedict Lai all out in front. Then we have Admiral Rejab Auto Spa on our boys. Fair Lady, FL Lim, 888, Johnny Yong, Richard, Min Vern Kwa, Stanley Wong, Uncle D, Bullseye, Michael Chong, Lee KL, Tony Chua, and of course on Zai. Here they come down the main straight to our start line. That bumpy rear differential.
down there. Yeah, but
all right, so just lining up all the cars for you. And then we'll go down and talk to some of the drivers, I think.
So we're going to put on a good show. Okay.
Thank you so much, Stanley Wong, ladies and gentlemen. All right, moving down the line, we have car wash guy, Johnny Young. How you doing?
Hi everyone, my name is Johnny. Actually, I'm the two drivers from Miri, me and Tony. Yeah, we are from Miri. Minwen has said everything, so I have nothing to say. Thank you, Minwen, for helping us to say everything.
Yeah, Minwen is a great asset. Now, we're going to move on to a man of many, many words. It's Tony Chua, ladies and gentlemen. Tony, here's the microphone. Would you care to say a few words? So the trick is just say yes. Tony, are you doing good today?
Yes.
Great. Is the performance of your car up to your expectations?
Yes.
How is the crowd today? Are they fantastic?
Yes.
And do you find that your competitors are really high skill level?
Yes.
And are you going to put on the best show you can later on?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Tony Chua, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, Tony. All right, our other drifter from Miri. Okay, we're going to move on. Who have we got down the line? Okay. We've arrived at our boy, 186. Our boy, how are you doing? There's a microphone. Do you have anything to say? Anything coming to mind?
No, nothing to say.
Nothing to say, nothing to come to mind. Do you want to thank any of your... Oh, yes, you got some ideas now?
Tidak apa, mau cakap apa? Pusing. Sekarang cakap dulu. Tidak
Boleh.
cakap apa?
Ya, boleh. Boleh.
You can speak?
Ya, no, saya tak faham. You terus pergi cakap.
Usah cakap.
You cakap. It's okay. You go ahead.
Okay, terima kasih.
Oh, so cepat. Okay. Thank you very much. Our boy, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. And now, we're moving on to car 111, previous winner here at Borneo Star Drift Series. It is Bullseye. How are you doing today, Bullseye? You good?
Saya berasa amat baik sekali hari ini. Yeah.
Faham ya?
Faham eh?
Ya, faham.
Saya sangat baik.
Baik,
Yeah.
baik, ya.
Baik,
Yeah, exactly.
Soalan seterusnya?
Terus pergi.
Your next question?
Next, terus pergi boleh jalan-jalan.
Boleh. Miri cantik, boleh pergi sightseeing, jalan-jalan, bawa family. Family je.
Family je.
Lain,
Sini jalan-jalan makan-makan.
oh, makan saya banyak makan.
Banyak makan.
Tapi kali ni
Makan apa?
Makan ikan.
Ikan. Makan ikan.
Makan ikan. Ikan bukan. Ikan Terengganu. Ikan. Yeah.
You can?
Ikan.
You can eat
I
ikan.
can.
You can eat ikan.
I can.
Okay, that's great. You have the chandol as well?
What's that?
You have chandol as well, the ABC?
Not yet.
Not yet. And Rajat?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Later.
Later.
Kejap lagi.
Okay.
Sekejap lagi.
Sekejap lagi. Okay.
I can answer in Malay.
Yeah, it's okay. You go ahead. Okay. So more questions. Okay. So, Bullseye, what do you think of your competitors today? Has it been hard out here on the track?
Hari ni memang kalau dapat tengok line up memang semua handal-handal, mantap belaka. Terutama sekali Fishley. Qualify nombor 1 guys. Wow, mantap. Lepas tu kita ada Pon Chan, Ruise. Pusing pun tak bawa kereta dia macam tu. Sorry. Silap. Yeah, so I'm saying, yeah, you understand, right?
Yeah, faham.
Okay, next question.
Next question. So, Bullseye, who are you up against first in the tandem battles?
Saya mungkin akan berdepan dengan Richard ataupun Onzai.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's going to be a tough one, as per usual, with everyone. And wish you the best of luck.
Terima kasih banyak, Peter Davis.
Tak ada masalah.
Sama-sama.
Terima kasih. Okay, moving on. We have Drama King, Goi Fu Sing. Ladies and gentlemen, the current leader on our wall destruction board. So how many pieces of wall have you got so far?
Saya rasa sekarang ni wall yang saya sudah langgar lah ada 20. So macam tidak cukup lah. Nanti saya langgar lagi 10 lah. Kamu suka tengok drama kan? Ini Drama King lah.
Okay. It's very good. And how have you been? How's it been?
Bang, cakap Melayu ah.
Saya tak boleh.
Okay. Tanya.
Tanya. Okay,
Question.
you can feed me the question.
Okay.
Macam mana rasa kongsi kereta Rusai akibat?
Okay, kongsi kereta ni dia bukan macam kongsi girlfriend lah. So kongsi kereta ni kita bawa dengan lagi berhati-hati, tapi langgar jugalah.
I see.
Yang penting qualify.
Okay. All right. Okay, well, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, Kwai Fu Sing.
Thank you.
Okay, he's going to find the drama button somewhere. And now it's time for, Ben Aki Speed.
Hello. Selamat petang semua.
How are you doing today? How are you feeling? New car.
Kereta sangat bagus actually. Sangat bagus, terlalu bagus. Sampai engine bom. Jadi mungkin untuk battle ni kita hanya mengharapkan doa sajalah.
Okay. Yes.
Akan menentang dengan Minven. So Minven, wah dia sudah happy
It's good. Get to lawan.
Lawan dengan Minven.
I see. Kawan lawan. It's good. So your new car, how does it differ from your previous one? Like setting wise?
Untuk spek kereta tu lebih lower, lebih rendah daripada spek S15 saya. Jadi tapi itu sesuai lah, masih sesuai untuk track di sini. So kereta tu untuk orang cakap untuk enjoy punya kereta lah untuk bawa. Yeah.
Okay, just having fun, enjoying, and it's very enjoyable to watch you driving as well. Yeah. Thank you very much, Ben Aki Speed.
Terima kasih.
All right, and now moving down the line to the man all the way from Japan, Ryusei Akiba.
Konnichiwa.
This guy pulling out some fantastic runs today, very exciting. Reverse entry, pretty much into the first corner. Very, very cool. Did you plan that? You thought, I'm going to reverse entry into the first corner. That's going to be how I'm going to make my mark on all the people here at Miri.
全然そんなことないです。ただ初めてのミリなので楽しくて、でちょっと気持ちよくだんだん慣れてきて決進入になった感じです。
Psycho. Okay.
Psycho.
So I believe you are one of the top qualifiers. We've got 3 top qualifiers for this round number 3. Were you expecting to be able to come out here to Miri and become one of the top qualifiers so easily?
全然簡単ではないと思うんですけど、やっぱりすごく強いドライバーがいっぱいいるので、もうとにかく自分ができる全力で走り切りたいと思います。ベストドライバー here。ねえ。照れまかしい。
Arigato, Ryusei Akiba. Okay, now moving down the line, a man all the way from Thailand. It is Ponchan. Pon, hello. How are you doing?
สวัสดีครับ
Right. So, how are you enjoying the track here in Miri?
ก็เป็นครั้งแรกนะครับที่มาที่นี่นะครับก็รู้สึกสนุกมากครับผมนะฮะเป็นสนามที่ค่อนข้างสวยนะฮะ
So you've seen it on the live stream before, but you've never been here before? Your first time in Miri? So how does the track driving compare to seeing it on live?
ครับก็เลยดูในออนไลน์มาก่อนนะครับผมก็เป็นสนามที่สวยงามมากนะเป็น3โคคาร์ทมาก่อนแล้วก็ดัดแปลงเป็นสนามดริฟต์นะครับก็อยากมาแล้วรู้สึกขอบคุณทางคุณฟิสลีมากที่มอบรถดีๆให้มาใช้นะครับผมนะฮะยินดีมากเลยครับ
Very good. You make a great point. Ponchan. A fantastic point.
ขอบคุณครับ
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Ponchan. Come. Okay. Now Benedict Lai, Team FRT. How are you doing? How's your performance going? How's your car? I saw you do a 360 earlier on. How are things going?
因為今晚呀，我表演節劇埋咩？你面拍嘛喎？
好。
大家好。
So, who are you going to be up against in the tandem battles? Who are you going to be battling? Who's your next opponent?
買咯。
Ismail. But Ismail 有問題。
冇問題。
沒問題。
冇問題，風風啲搖啊。
風風啲搖。Okay, right. Okay. So I think now 不可以 already. So already you maybe by run.
冇by run 喎。
冇。Okay.
要後by run咧，要變前咯。
Okay.
小毛啦。
I see. All right. Okay.
Okay. Next one.
Next. Okay. Thank you very much, Benedict Lai, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. And now it is time for Richard. Richard, hello. All the way from Kuching. How are you doing?
我感覺會使啦，我感覺未使。You亂咗？You always asking me English.
I know, asking you. Yeah, exactly. So how is your E30 BMW? You change cars. You're using Zenhai's E30?
這是我第二擺用 BM， 阿真嘅 BM。
So I thought
使啦，我一粒淡薄似啦。Try 啦，我係 try my best 㗎咯。
Okay. Well, you're doing very good. Good job.
Okay.
Richard, ladies and gentlemen. And now it's time for Anwar Rijab. Rijab Motorsport, how are you doing?
Ya, kabar baik. Terima kasih semua sebab datang support Borneo Stadium Series. Teruskan support supaya event ini boleh berkekalan sebanyak mana yang boleh. Alright?
So how's the track today? How's the track treating you?
非常好。Okay, so basically track so far masih sama, tak ada masalah. So dah berada di sini beberapa kali and saya rasa driving makin improve dan environment makin bagus dan audience makin ramai. So motivation makin tinggi.
Wonderful. There you go. Admiral Rijab, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Enjoying the challenge and growing with his brothers. And now, of course, Fish Lee, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, 大家好，Hello。
你好。
你好
嗎？好。
你好靚仔啊！
謝謝。So, I believe you might have come out as top qualifier this time around.
Oh, 是咩？
I think you're in the top 3 at least. That's what I know.
Okay.
Maybe top qualifier. Is it something you expected? Maybe this is home turf.
我都唔知你講咩喎，你講多一次得唔得？
你唔知我講乜嘢？我講呢度你 OK 嘛 ？So 你溫呢度好多 ，So 呢度你溫好多，好冇問題 ，right？ So 你揸車好啊？
哦，我揸車好靚仔，yeah，係啊，好。
Okay. So, all right, who are you battling against in the tandems?
我唔知啊。
你唔知？我唔知。Okay, maybe 我會睇 tandem chart. Actually, I don't have the tandem chart.
好似係Uncle FL Lim
and Hanif. I see you guys are going to
be.
You're not sure exactly. Okay, well, I wish you the best of luck, and then the best of luck as you're like on the top of the qualifying list.
To the sky?
Yes, very, very high up.
Oh, okay.
Very high up. So it's good. I wish you the best of luck. Fish Lee, ladies and gentlemen. KDC FLMS.
多謝大家。
Thank you so much. Cheers. The flying man, Sean Mile Lombong. How are you doing? How's your hand?
Fully recovered.
Oh, so you're back in the game.
Yeah.
That's why they said, okay, back in the game.
He wanted me to fight him.
I see. That's why. You're going to go out and fight and give a good game.
Yeah.
What happened that time around? Were you trying to challenge Goi Fu Sing?
Actually, I follow my brother lah, Goi Fu Sing.
Yes.
He attacked so many cone.
Yes.
So I want to beat him.
You want to try and win him on that? That's right. I see.
But I'm the only one, the first man flying car in Miri.
That's right. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Our first flying man. Flying cars are not a thing of the future. They're happening right here and now in 2025.
Yes. Luckily, I don't have spoiler. Although maybe I can fly and
Fly further?
Yes, fly further and no landing.
Go to another state, maybe. Indeed. Okay.
Yeah.
And your car is in good condition?
Yeah.
Ready to roll again?
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll hear more and see more from Miles Sean Lambong very, very soon.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you so much. And moving on to Onzai. Onzai, are you back in the competition and ready to go? How's your car doing?
Just finish work and then come back.
You just finished work.
Yeah.
You're 9 to 5, and you've come back to drifting.
Yes.
Okay, I see. I thought you meant your car. You've just finished work on the car, and now it's good to go.
Yeah.
So also yes.
Yes.
So he's just come out of his 9 to 5. He's come here drifting, and now his car's fixed, and he's ready to roll. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. And who are you battling against in the tandems?
Yes.
Yes, I hear yes is a good opponent. All right, and you had problems with your car earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see. And it's fixed now, it's all sorted.
Yeah. So.
It's all sorted, wonderful. And you're looking forward to your battle?
I don't know.
It's yes.
Yes.
You can't change the game now.
Yes.
It's yes.
Yes.
Okay, and are you going to give it your best shot later, Onzai?
Yes.
Yes, Onzai, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, yes, I'll pass it down. Uncle D, Uncle Desmond, 1, 2, 3. How are you doing, Uncle D?
I'm good.
You're good, you're good. You did a very good performance in your first qualification run. I didn't get to see you practice, but yeah, very, very nice. You're like dipping in nice and deep into all the zones. Have you, what have you done since the last time I saw you with regards to drifting to be able to come out and put on such a good show? Yes. Right, okay. I see. Okay, so Uncle D has been busy with the team, helping out with the team, getting it all prepared and ready to roll. So again, EAR up there. That's right. So you've been very tired, which is why hard to think of some answers and some questions here. So yeah, so Uncle D has been very busy with the team, and he's still really good, so good that he can pull out some fantastic qualification runs. And well done for you for that. And who are you going to be spending time battling in the tandems?
I think we'll battle with Boy.
Our boy. Going to be battling with a boy?
Yeah.
A boy is, he's gone, he's over there. Okay. So it's going to be a tight battle with you and your 180SX and him and his fair lady. Okay, something very much I'm looking forward to watching.
We will do the very good shot, right?
Yes, for sure. All right. Okay, thank you very much. Uncle D, 1, 2, 3, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, thank you very much. Now moving on to FL Lim. FL, how are you doing? You did very well in Pro 2 category.
Yes. I want to do Tony Chua yes man.
Tony Chua yes man. Okay.
Thank you.
Do you think you did enough to win the Pro 2 category?
Yes.
Okay. So have you been busy driving in Kota Kinabalu and preparing for this match?
Yes. Of course.
Yes, of course. Yeah, you can't say of course, just yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Please don't do this to me, please. Right. So later, who are you going to be battling? Teammate. Oh,
my teammate.
You are battling your teammate indeed, Hanif. I see. And do you know his driving style inside out after driving with him for so long?
Yes.
So you can easily beat him right now? You can easily beat him? Why you change the script? He changed the script, ladies and gentlemen. It's FL Lim. We'll see more of him and Hanif later on. Thank you so much, FL Lim. All right, now it's time for Michael Chung. Michael, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you very much for coming, everybody. Good evening. Selamat petang. Konbanwa.
And you're driving the S13.
Yes, correct.
It's one of the lowest spec cars here.
Yeah.
Like for power, how do you think you're going to do in your spare car?
I think the car is slow.
Huh?
The driver has to follow slow.
The driver has to follow slow.
Because our hands are getting faster when we are driving fast car.
Right.
So when we do fast action in a slow car, then definitely speed.
It doesn't work. No.
Definitely no.
No. Yeah. So what happened to your main car?
Yeah, my rear axle. Yeah, my rear axle suddenly wants to breathe more, so got 2 more breather holes around like this big.
Big holes.
Yeah,
so then it leaked everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. Unfortunate. Yes. So it needs some adult diapers.
Yeah.
Yes. Terrible.
Hopefully we can change by tonight and tomorrow.
That's right. So maybe in the final round of Borneo Star Drift, you'll be back in your A car. But you're doing well. You seem to have got to grips with the S13.
Yeah, I hope so. And I also got another 180SX at KK, also similar.
So you have had the time to practice in that, for sure.
Yeah.
And who are you going to be battling against in our tandems?
I will be battling. Drama King.
Drama King. Oh, Gui Fu Sing.
Yeah, just now he said he wants to crash more barriers. Hopefully he is behind me. Then he crash. Don't crash in front of me. Oh, no.
All right. Thank you very much. Michael Chang, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. And now moving down the line, thank you to Hanif, Triple H. How are you doing? Car problems?
Yeah, just a little. Honestly, this weekend has been really amazing. Even though my car has a lot of problems, I am so heartfelt for all the audience here. And it's said over and over, it's an international competition. But all the languages that you just hear, I'm so surprised that motorsports can bring all of Malaysia together right here in Miri.
What was the last problem with your car? We saw the wheel hanging low. Was it a suspension issue?
The last problem you didn't even see.
Okay.
But how many problems? Can I borrow your hands?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe not enough.
Not enough. A lot of problems.
A lot of problems.
Last time I saw you on track here, your wheel flew off as well.
Yeah, I tried to play golf, but...
You didn't get a hole in one?
No.
So you came back to try again?
I am not.
All right. And who are you going to be battling? Oh, yes, of course. You're battling your teammates.
Yes.
Okay.
And in qualifying, we both got the same amount of points. So
all right. So it's going to be a
evenly matched.
EAR FLM versus 888. Okay, Hanif, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. And now moving on to Lee, KL, all the way from not KL, but from Sabah.
Yeah.
How are you?
Everyone.
How are you doing?
Yeah, so far so good.
So far so good. We've seen you throwing it very hard down this straight a few times in qualifications, like trying to get the highest points possible and then having to tone it back. Yeah. Is the chicane difficult? Can you let the people at home know how tricky having the chicane is?
Because you said the layout was this. I mean, the layout looked like that, so I got to do it.
Yes, the layout's like this. Yeah. So it forces you to flick the car. Yep. You have to make it on weight.
Yeah, and because I'm using, as you can see, I'm using Uncle Link's car.
So not your own car, not what you're used to.
So I just try my best to not crashing it. Or else I got to pay for it.
Oh, I got to pay some extra fees for sure. But you haven't hit the wall yet.
Yeah, I did.
You did?
I did.
Oh, so you're already...
First training.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So fees are already mounting up. So you're going to keep it tight with Uncle Ling's car.
Yep.
I understand. And who are you going to be fighting in the tandems?
I'm going to meet the man with many words. Yes man.
The yes man.
Yeah.
Tony?
Yes.
Tony, you're going to be meeting Tony. Well, that is going to be a very, very interesting battle, I'm sure. You guys are going to have a great conversation.
I hope we can make it a good show for all the audience.
I'm sure you can. Ladies and gentlemen, Lee KL. All right, thank you so much. I'm going to burn this microphone now. Thank you so much, gentlemen. And we're going to move back to the grandstand. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your top 32 drivers for the Borneo Star Drift Series. I think there are 19 or 18 of them out on the track now, the cars that run. So best of luck to all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Okay, for our drivers, it's time to jump back into your car and go over yonder and get ready to do battle. And we're going to enjoy all of that on the live stream and here live as well. So see you all very, very soon. All right. 32, and we're going to be doing a bunch of bye runs because we've only got our 19 drivers out on the track to compete today. So this is how it is done. All the bye runs will happen so that our judges and the scrutineers know that the cars are good to go. This is the top 32, and then we're going to be having our top 16, top 8, and semi-finals all together. Our drivers not able to touch their cars after the proceeds have started. We have all of our motorsports teams: KDC Motorsports Club, Team FRT, Team EAR, Team GYX, Team FH, PPC, and of course, all the cars from Uncle Ling. And amongst our Malaysian drivers over here in Borneo, we also have a couple of superstars all the way from Japan. Ryusei Akiba. He's going to be pulling out some slick moves, especially during tandems. Very much looking forward to seeing him. And one of the fastest drifters I've ever seen in my life, Dae Chapon Pond Toying Charoen from Thailand. And of course we have Fish Lee with us. Right now we can see him warming up his tires. Hazard lights on. Warming up the front tires with a bit of hard braking. This event brought to you by FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Foam Products and Duri Berhad, Bell One Lubricant Malaysia, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and of course Sound Reinforcement. Right now we have our beautiful race queens wandering around with merchandise. If you do see them and you fancy some of that merchandise, do call them over. They've got some very cool drift t-shirts, Borneo Star, as worn by Panjang. So if you see our beautiful race queens with the merchandise, call them over and go grab yourself some apparel. There you go, right by you, sir. You should call her over. Get a t-shirt. This event, of course, sanctioned by Sarawak Motorsports Association and Motorsports Association of Malaysia. So if you want to see some of the apparel, our beautiful race queens are right here. There are tote bags, and then we've got our drift t-shirt for the Borneo Star Drift. So if you want one, grab it from one of our lovely race queens. All right, we're going to be sending our bye runs and our top 32. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, around about 11 bye runs. The first of which is Fish Lee. Wow, whipping it hard. Pushing all the way to the edge and around Sector 1's wall. Nice and deep through Sector 2. Smoking those tires. Lots of anti-lag as he pops the car into our third and final sector. We're looking for the next bye run, Goi Fu Sing. And of course we've got our judges with us. Ready for the drift action here at Borneo Star Drift Series. Vernon, Hell Chaser, Zvaneveld. From Holland, Tony, Half-Breeds, Arakaki. And of course, Davide, Rainmaker, Dorigo. Thank you to everyone that's joining us in attendance here at Miri Permyjaya Race Track. Great to see so many of you guys out here. Now our top 32. We have our first EAR team battle. It is Hanif, Triple H, Triple Eight versus teammate FL Lim, 57. Here they come. The first time we've seen tandems today during competition. Triple H in lead. Big switch, FLM taking a long time to transition. Hanif also having issues with steering around Sector 1. Hanif completing his lead run. FLM looks like he might have some car problems. Let's see if he can make it back to the starting line for the second half of the battle. The disco lights have come out. The drivers are sticking their cars' headlights on. Once again, don't forget to get your apparel from our beautiful race queens. They're wandering around the grandstand right now. Don't even have to go downstairs. You can just grab it straight from here. Checking out the replay from Adrenaline Impact. Big switch there from Hanif, but then straightens out before entry, like a re-entry. But FLM, I think, having some issues. Checking to see if his car's working right as he moves up to lead position. Track's green. Judges are good to go. Starting marshal is talking to FLM. FLM is looking for 5 minutes. All right, the 5 minutes has been approved, so FLM is going to head off. And Triple H is going to move back and wait for his partner in crime. And in the meantime, we're going to see the byron of Guai Fu Sing, car number 87. Guai Fusing warming up his rear set. All right, we're going to be taking a 5-minute break for Azan. So we'll be back in just a minute. All right, we are back. And now it's time for car number 87. We're going to run Guai Fusing's by-run. All right. We can see in the live feed from Adrenaline Impact, the sun slowly setting. The lights are on here in Miri's Permyjaya Race Track. We're about to get into the thick of it. But before that, before more tandems, we're going to be getting a by-run from Guai Fusing. This event brought to you by FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Phone Products Senduri Berhad, Bell One Lubricants, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and of course sound reinforcement with our strategic partner WeMoto. Here comes Guai Fusing on his by-run. Opening up the power, big switch, middle of the line with his front wheels. Has to make some adjustments, but pushes out to the wall. Taking it easy, it is but a by-run. Not necessary to continue drifting, just have to get out there and show that your car runs. Okay, and we have word of FL Lim versus Triple H. If we could get the cards up, please, Adrenaline Impact. Can we have FL Lim and Triple H up on the screen if you've got the cards? We have a winner of the match. All right, due to retirement by FL Lim, Triple H moves forward. He wins that matchup. Mechanical issues for FL Lim. No winner at Triple H, thank you. So Triple H moves forward to battle Fishley. And here we go. Another Byron. Michael Chung. Pushing that SR20 as hard as he can. And now our next Byron. Triple one bullseye. Does that man have a license for that scooter? Some issues with Bullseye's 180SX, maybe? Or just having a word with the mechanics, the crew. Bullseye sticks his tongue out. All right, time to send the Byron for triple one bullseye as night starts to fall here in Miri. All right, track is green. Bullseye's ready. Here he comes. Pushing it down the straight, big whip. Oh, pushing it into the pocket, right-hand corner, and through and out. Zone one, outer clip. Power overing through our third outer zone and over the line. So this is a Byron. Yes, this is Triple H in the Zafiro, rolling a Byron, the second half of the matchup between himself and FLM. Next up, it's time for a tandem battle in the top 32. Richard versus On Zai. All right, Richard to lead the way, 138 in the E30 BMW, waggling his wheels. On Zai chasing on the inside line. Here they come around the corner. Big whip by Richard. A couple of cars in front of On Zai. On Zai handles it well though. Clawing back proximity here as they switch. There's a hard flick there by On Zai. Richard with a smooth lead run. Nice switch there. On Zai looks like he made a mistake there on the transition into sector 3. Great run from both drivers. We're going to check a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please. All right, they're back up at the starting line. Richard on that inside line. On Zai outside to lead. Oh, big angle open up by On Zai. Can he keep it? No, he doesn't. Wavers into the first corner. He knows he's fluffed it and aborts run. It's unfortunate. On Zai usually in his 180SX doing a good job. But shuts it down fast after making that mistake. Misjudges the corner. I think only his first or second time, literally second time, driving that car into the first corner. Replay from Adrenaline Impact. All right. If we could have our drivers up on screen, please. Okay, our winner of this matchup is car number 138, Richard. Richard moves forward. He'll be battling it out with Bullseye later on. Next up, I'm not sure if we've got our Byron from Johnny Young. All right. Johnny Yong in that V8 powered 180SX, making his way around that first corner onto the straight. Big flick, oh, very big flick. Doesn't quite do it. Is he going to touch the wall? Saves himself some Malaysian ringgit as he just manages to pull it back and not touch that red and white wall. Car's definitely working. Johnny trying some new lines. You can see that whip a bit too early, turns to the right a bit too fast, meaning he misses the timing for that transition into turn 1. And now up at the starting line, I can see Lee KL and Tony Chua. Lee KL leading the way in Uncle Ling's 180SX. Milder switch, gets it. Can Tony claw back the proximity? He's getting closer, but dips in a little bit too hard and has to straighten to avoid heading off track. So at that point, it looks like it might be a 0 for Tony. Yeah, just here we can see Tony reinitiating, not keeping that momentum going. But now Tony is in lead position. Lee KL to chase. Tony out in the right-hand side lane. Let's see what he does here. Long initiation. Oh! Falters, heads towards the wall, but Lee KL right there in proximity, doing a good job of keeping a clean chase run. All right, we can see here, mistakes about to be made. Already initiates, switches, but has to reinitiate early on with Lee KL on the inside. We have a winner. All right, our winner of this matchup is car number 82, Lee KL. Kereta menang 82.
Track is ready. AI ready. Ready.
Track is still green. Now it's time for Ponchan on his bye run. This is the first driver in the right-hand side bracket, representing Thailand out here in East Malaysia. Mile, I think he's driving. Mile can drive.
The car is still fixing.
Oh really? I thought he said he's okay. I asked him just now. He said no, it's okay. And then I saw him driving the car as well. Yeah, he driving the car. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ah, here we go. And now the second matchup in the right-hand side bracket. Benedict Lai. We heard from Miles Sean Lambong just now that his hand's okay and his car's okay. And here he is. All right, Benedict Lai in lead position. The flying man, Miles Sean Lambong, to chase. All right, car number 33, Benedict Lai to lead the way, E46 two-door. And car number 78, Miles Sean Lambong to chase. Missing a little bit of his front bumper, but still good to go. Medically signed off. Track is green. Judges are good to go. Here they come. Ben taking his time. Slingshotting. Oh. A little bit late on our handbrake. Pushes to the outside. But Mile catching back that proximity. Reeling him in around sector 2. On the limit, both cars as they slide in to and around sector 3's outer zone. Ladies and gentlemen, Ben Lai and Miles Sean Lambong. Here we go with the instant replay from Adrenaline Impact. We can see Ben taking his time. Yeah, Ben having some issues very, very early on. And also some issues in Sector 1. The smoke still bellowing out of Benedict Lai's car. He's now joined by Miles Sean Lambong, taking the lead this time. All right. Here they come down the straight. Oh, slowing down a bit too much. Ben Lai straightening up. But catching proximity. Mile in lead, taking some good lines right now, but I have to watch the replay just to check what happened in Sector 1. Ben hounding him down and going on a little safari. Ben, you can't park there, Ben. So we're going to check the replay. Very good proximity here, but then the switch touches the inside, almost clips the back end, and heads off. All right, we've got a split decision. But winner, chicken dinner goes to 78 miles, Sean Lumbong. All right. Next up, we have a Byron sitting alone on the starting line. Stanley Wong, car number 11. Track is green. Rounds of applause for Benedict Lai as he rolls back through the grandstand. Here comes Stanley Wong. Big switch, plenty of momentum. Sliding and gliding into sector 1. And here we go, good switch. Here we go, another whip into sector 3. Stanley doing a good job. And now, Rejab, Auto Spa. Admiral Rejab, car number 28, hoping for the best. Taking his time around the corner. Slowly sinking into it. Taking it easy here on the Byron. He's going incognito mode. Oh no, he's back on stealth. He's just testing it for later. It's the wrong color to go invisible though. You could choose black maybe, not bright yellow. All right. Next up, Byron for Ryusei Akiba. Six nine. Tony, have you seen MacGruber? MacGruber? You should watch it. It's the password. You just watch it anyway. Okay, it's worth it. Yeah. Okay, no. Right, 6-9, 6-9, 6-9. All right, Ryusei Akiba now with his tires warm up at the starting blocks. Track is green, Byron for Ryusei. Let's see if he's just gonna take it easy or throw on a bit of a show. I feel the latter. This guy has no chill. Oh, that is incredibly dangerous for a Byron. Riding that wall. Look at how silky smooth that is. Great job there, whipping it through. Oh, that's all we're gonna remember now. We're not gonna remember the first bit. Can we get a replay of just that section there, please? But no, oh dear. It appears that we've picked up a bit of a mechanical. But look at this on the replay. Was that mechanical worth it? I would say so. Flat, going in 90 degrees, over, probably even 100 degrees, going in hot into that first corner and tucking it into the pocket as well.
Really?
All right, next up. I see Min Vern Kwa. Min Vern Kwa would be going up against Ben Akispeed, but Ben Akispeed has had a mechanical. Oh, he's just there. I'm sorry to hear it, Ben. Ben, there is a car you could drive, though. If you can drive QTT1664, it's in the way. So QT1664, please move your car. We do have a spare driver if you need it done. Got Ben Akispeed just there. So if you need to, you can just get the number plate from Andy, get the keys, and help with the rebuild. All right, so here comes Min Vern Kwa on her by-run. Nice whip, shallow enough, controls it, pushes out to the wall. Midline in sector 1. Good control there. Kicks that clutch, pushes over and through the finish line. Min Vern Kwa. And now, top 32 right-hand side bracket. Desmond Chong. So 2 more by-runs for you. But Desmond's disappeared. I can see our boy. Oh no, Desmond disappeared around the corner. Wow, Desmond, Uncle D pushing all the way to that wall. Phenomenal positioning here. Great job, all the way up to the edge, to those 3 cones, exactly where he needs to be, and putting the back end of that 180SX over the concrete in our 3rd outer zone. 1, 2, 3, Uncle D, ladies and gentlemen. So Jasmine, really helping us out with this chart. So small that everyone needs glasses. I'm trying to work out who's doing the by-run next. And it is our boy. Here he comes in the 350Z. Thank you, Jasmine. Oh, big entry. Nice and swish. Keeps it together. Throws it out to the wall. Oh, straightens up a bit. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to our top 16. The by-runs are done and dusted, out of the way. Right now on the left-hand side bracket, we have Fish Lee, car number 35 versus Triple H. Then we have Guai Fu Sing versus Michael Chung. Then we have Bullseye versus Richard, car number 138. Then Johnny Yong 120 versus 82 Lee KL. Next up, 95 Pond versus 78 Sean Mile Lumbong. Then car number 11 Stanley Wong versus 28 Admiral Rijab. Following them will be car number 69 Ryusei Akiba versus car number 71 Min Vern Kwa. And last but not least, in our top 16 will be 123 Uncle D versus 186 Aboy. That's how things are shaped up. So we're waiting for Triple H to warm up. First of all, we get him Fish Lee. Fish Lee, FLMS KDC in lead position. Here they come around the first corner. Fish Lee in lead position. Cars lengths ahead of Triple H. Puts it in the pocket up to the wall. Triple H not able to claw back proximity. Keeps it nice and shallow though. Fish Lee on the smoke around the bottom end of Sector 2's outer zone. Now clipping Sector 3 outer zone. Triple H doing his best to get closer, but not close enough. Fish Lee runs away with that lead run. All right, Fish Lee, we can see here around outer zone 2 and outer zone 3, getting all those clips. Triple H doing his best to pull back, but not able to pull back enough proximity. Now our drivers reset, Triple H to lead the way, Fish Lee to chase. Track is green. Judges are ready. Drivers are good to go. Here they come. Whipping down the straight. Open up entry early. Fish making sure he's got that proximity right out of the gate. He's there hounding Hanif. He's on that front door almost as they switch into Sector 2. Hanif doing his best to keep a lead line clean, but Fish has to make some adjustments. He goes too close to the grass on the right. Almost had it in the bag there on that chase run by Fish Lee, but mistakes were made. Let's check out that replay by Adrenaline Impact. So very much inside line to outside by Triple H. Fish Lee on that front door. Let's look at the switch. Mid-line there from Triple H, causing Fish to have to swish around on the track and re-enter drift. So mistakes in chase caused by lead. So our winner moving forward is car number 35, Fish Lee. And now we're going to be skipping Guai Fu Sing and Michael Chung. Guai Fu Sing having some technical issues with his car that he's sharing with Rusey. So now we're putting out Richard versus Bullseye. Bullseye in lead position. Richard 138 to chase, 111 Bullseye in the lead. Here they come. Big switch, gets it right out to the dirt, and the cone says Bullseye. Richard overcooks it. He gets a lot of angle, avoids the wall, but Bullseye now with this lead run, smoothly pushing the car through sector 2. No stress here, just keep it in drift. Back end of the car over the concrete in sector 3, and over the line he goes. Great stuff by Bullseye. Richard back on track, now rolling around. Maybe just having a light heart attack as he almost sent the E30 to its certain doom. Here we go, the instant replay from Adrenaline Impact. You can see Bullseye early on, flicks towards the cone, gets very close to the track edge. Gets out to the wall early, but Richard bugs out. And Bullseye taking a competent and confident line through the rest of the course. And over the line, job done. Good bit of sportsmanship shown. Track is green. Richard 138 to lead the way. You got to reposition the cars quickly. All right. Richard's ready, Bullseye's ready, here they come. On the gas they go. Oh, big switch there from Richard. Fearlessly moving out towards the wall in sector 1, but Bullseye right there on the door, not giving him an inch. Very, very confident there. Moves on the inside, almost in front of the car. Can he hold it together? He does. He holds it together in drift while Richard switches sides of the track. Phenomenal show there. There was a lot of work going on in Bullseye's car just then to keep that in drift. A lot of work. Let's check out that replay. Richard aggressively switching in there, but Bullseye, after the initiation, jumps onto proximity. Very, very close. Can hardly even see him here. Right on that rear wheel, up to the front almost of Richard's car, but now he has to keep the car in drift. Behind Richard, getting that inside line, maybe loses a couple of points for that left front wheel drop, but that would be it. The winner of this matchup is 111 Bullseye. I caught that. All right, now it's Johnny Yong versus Lee KL. Johnny Yong with that V8 goodness. Let's see what he's able to do here. Oh, that's a very early initiation, facing right for a long time before switching left into our first sector. Lee KL with proximity. Pushing great angle there, but taking that inside line, that's fine. Johnny Yong on the outside. Good switch. Lee KL trying to mirror those movements, but getting lost in the smoke from sector 3 to the finish. And here on the replay, we get to watch that once again. Lee KL jumping on the inside line, Johnny Yong midline to wide line. Lee KL opens up a lot of angle, switches, gets on the inside. Johnny follows through on the outside clip as he should, breaking into our third and final outer zone. Now they come back to the starting line. Lee KL to lead the way. Johnny Yong chasing. Cheers and whoops in the crowd. I'm not sure why, I should ask them. Why were you whooping? Why? What was it? Don't tell me it was an inside joke. Anyway, now we have car number 82, Lee KL to lead the way. 1-2-0, Johnny Yong. Chase position. We're just resetting the track, it's currently red. Our track marshals fixing the cones. On the way back they come. That's right. Our track marshals getting some love from the crowd as they tandem down our first sector. I think that's what it was. Oh, there we go. Look at that line by that track marshal. Byron, oh, just almost clips that cone. Over the line he goes and off the track. Oh my goodness. Okay. And now back to Lee KL in lead position, car number 82. Chased by Johnny Yong, left-hand side. Here they come around that first corner. Big whip early on by Lee KL. Car swishing and swishing around the track. Johnny gets too close, overcooks it, almost touches the rear end inappropriately of Lee KL, but ends up spinning ever so slightly, dropping out of drift. Lee KL running away with this current lead run. Johnny Yong running around the final corner, but let's check out the instant replay from Adrenaline Impact. Let's check out what happens here. Switch from Lee KL on the brakes. Oh, and Johnny drops out. Going to check out that replay one more time in Sector 1, please. Adrenaline Impact, the first corner. Yeah, Lee KL getting on that inside line, but adjusting with a brake. And then Johnny, with a midline, has to slow down. That could be caused by our lead. There we go. Ooh, Supposedly no decel zone, but that's a brake, so that could be for keeping his angle, not handbrake. But did he slow down too much? So a puff of smoke from that front left inside tyre from Lee KL. Now the judges have a difficult decision to make. Can we go back again to Sector 1? Thank you very much, AI. It might have been a bit of contact as well. It looked like a punch. Oh, as our drivers wait patiently for the result. I like Johnny's helmet. Yeah, very classic. Who else likes Johnny's helmet? Don't take it off, Johnny. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. So our winner is the man with the helmet, 120, Johnny Young. Now we might get a little bit of a breakdown of that from Vernon. Mr. V, okay. So I'm going to try and regurgitate that from what I can remember. Oh, right, it's me. Okay, so Mr. V, go ahead.
Yeah, so we did see that the lead car didn't fulfill the expectations that we had. He had a really long decel on the handbrake, and it didn't reach all the way to the outside of zone 1. And also had the left foot brake. That's what's causing the spin of Johnny. That's the way we saw it, at least.
All right, thank you very much, Vernon Van Velde. With the rundown, yes, it looked like Lee KL was on a much more inside line. Johnny looked like he was in the midline trying to chase, and the brake was on. All right. And now we have teammates Pond and Miles Sean Lambong, car number 95. Pond all the way from Thailand, and Miles Sean Lambong, the flying man. Let's see what he's able to do against Pond. Highly decorated driver Pond, pushing right into the pocket and all the way around that wall. Look at that, smoothly does it. Miles Sean Lambong closing down the proximity though in Sector 2 transition, but wavers on our long transition straight to Sector 3. Pond with a very good lead around our first sector, that is for sure. Lee KL coming back in front of the grandstand. Let's check this out. Big entry all the way to the corner there. Goes around the track, and when our drivers are right on the edge, you can see the undulating bit of track, making the drivers go up and down that little hill. Very, very cool right there. Rare to see. Mal doing a good job of shutting down that proximity, but then unable to hold it together on the long straight between Sector 2 and 3. Now, Miles Sean Lambong in lead position, car number 78. And our beautiful race queens are back, finally. And car number 95, Pond to chase. The battle of FLMS cars here. Pond with the red lights, the red underlighting. Oh, big flick switch. Pond now gonna go on the hunt for proximity. Marshall Lambong with a good switch there. Pond on the inside, getting nice and close. Let's see what Marshall Lambong's able to do. Hits that third clip nicely, but Pond right there on the rear wheel. Great stuff there from the FLMS boys. Ponchan all the way from Thailand with a great chase. Marshall Lambong, the flying man, coming back and keeping it grounded. Good switch there, and after that first corner, Pond starts to claw back proximity. Good switch transition. Marshall Lambong with a reasonably deep sector 2. And a nice switch transition. Pond getting close enough. So our winner we're going to get our drivers up on screen. The winner of our matchup between Ponchan and Mile Sean Lambong. Who's it going to be? The two FLMS Nissans. Two 180SXs, different faces. The winner, coming from Team FLMS, driving the 180SX, is the yellow car, Ponchan. Congratulations. Now moving forward, we're moving back to Guai Fu Sing versus Michael Chung. This was supposed to be happening earlier on, but unfortunately there were some issues with Guai Fu Sing's car. That problem has been repaired, and Guai Fu Sing is now leading the way. Michael Chung to chase. Oh, but has the repair lasted? Or was it just like, oh. Michael Chung has found a car with the same amount of power. He's sticking close. But what could that problem be? Not able to get into second. Couldn't fit it in. Yeah. Ponds, car number 95 in front of the grandstand, making some noise for us. Make some noise for Pond. It's the 180SX, all right? It's a yellow 180SX FLMS. Gosh, I tripped myself up, of course. That was the flying man, Mile Sean Lambong. So, Fu Sing requesting 5 minutes. That will start in the hot pits. So we're going to go to our next battle. So Michael Chung will have to pull back for just a little bit whilst we send in Stanley Wong, car number 11, and Amaral Rejab Auto Spa, in their next battle to see who moves into the top 8 to battle it out against Ponchan. You know. Now Amro Rejab warming up his tyres to meet his competitor in the top 16, Stanley Wong, car number 11, who'll be leading the way in this first half of the battle. All right, track is green. Just checking in with Amro Rejab. Oh, right now we have a rule book issue potentially for Amro Rejab, no front light. All right, and we have another car. Car number, well, yes, SU. Is in the way. If you could please move your OG 222, that'd be great. Thank you very much. All the forklifts coming for you. Here they come, triple, well, double. There's Stanley, Wong in lead. And car number 28, Amro Rejab to chase. Oh, very tight, lots of flicks, triple flicks there. Amro Rejab making it 5 in a row. And let's not get distracted here from Stanley's run. Stanley doing a good job here of keeping it in control and around sector 3. There you go. Oh, and now our marshals with a great line around the track. Inside line, getting low with that broom. Marshal Byron. But Amro, I think we could see he did a feint to a feint to another feint to a feint to a wall. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to take a very short break on the live. We're going to have to put the track back and do some towing for Amro. So we're going to be back in a couple of minutes here at the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3 as we move into the thick of it and finish off our top 16. All right, see you in a few minutes. To start off his qualification session. Track is green, driver is ready. Here he comes, rushing around that first corner. Picking it and pinning it on the straight, big flick, very early. Sideways for a long time, using the limit of that angle kit smoking out the tyres around outer zone 1. Big angle as he transitions and flicks through outer zone 2, gets the back end all the way through, and on the gas all the way through. Big swing, flick transition into outer zone 3 and over number 71. Here she comes. Brand new car, first time she's driven it at all after that little mistake made on the straight. Let's see what this flick is like. Okay, good work there from Minvern. Oh, much better suited car for her style of driving, from V8 to turbo. No, but V6 here, or 1JZ smooth turbo transition, all good. On the gas, getting into our third and final outer zone and over the competition. Time to go, go, go for our boy 186. We just saw him competing in Pro 2, but here he is. Whipping down the straight in this Turbo Z. Big entry. Keeps the angle going. Mid-line around outer zone 1. Good transition. Inside line though, but can he keep that drift going? Withers and dithers a little bit as he transitions to outer zone 3. Positions. Look at this beautiful A31 Zafiro. Popping and banging around that first corner as he switches into second. Or aiming for those cones. Lots of wheel work going on, but he's understeered and might overcook it. Keeps it together inside line, but that inside line's not going to pay dividends as he has to cut short and go inside around sector 2, zone 2. And there we go, around. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like our track is cleared up for the most part. But we're going to be going for a 5-minute azan break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, track is ready. Judges are ready. Drivers are ready. I am ready now. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Was that a no? Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? That's right, you are ready. Yes is the answer. Here comes Michael Chung and Guai Fu Sing. Car number 180, Michael Chung to lead the way. Guai Fu Sing should have the repair under control now. Second half of this matchup. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here come our race queens. Drivers are ready. We're all ready. Already ready. And here they come. Down the straight they roll. Or Michael with a big bit of angle, but Guai Sing doesn't seem to be able to get any speed. Michael rolling away with it in the lead. Keeping it smooth, Michael Cheng, but Guai Sing smoking up the track, trying to gain proximity. So Guai Sing having issues with the machine still. Michael Cheng with a good lead run, or more than good enough to give him the placement he needs to move forward. Right now it's Uncle D warming up. And our boy, his opponent, he wants to hear the result. All right, so the result of the matchup between Michael Cheng and Guai Sing. Thank you, Adrenaline Impact. Our winner is car number 180, Michael Cheng. Congratulations. Probably not the way he wanted to win it, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. And right now, we have Uncle D, 1, 2, 3 in lead position. Chasing him will be 186, our boy. He's going to be rolling out in his proper one tomorrow. All right. Track is green. Drivers are ready. Time to full send. Here they come. Squealing off the line, but nice and slow around that first bend. Let's see what Uncle D does in the lead. Facing the wall, nice long switch, gets over to the outside, but oh, our boy takes a bit of a detour. But Uncle D right now doing a great lead run, going down through the bottom end of zone 2, hitting those outer clips. Good switch into sector 3 outer clips. But our boy back with proximity, that will mean nothing as he's already hit 0 points in sector 1. Checking out this replay here. Both drivers jet off. Nice flick incoming from Uncle D. Big switch to the right, faces the wall, comes back, elongates into sector 1, heads out towards the wall. Keeps it there. And our boy making some corrections in sector 1 that will cost him that lead run. Sector 3 outer zone filled out by Uncle D. Now we got our boy in the lead. Desmond Chung to chase. All right, track is green. Guai Sing coming back in front of the grandstand. All right, everyone's ready. Uncle D's ready, our boy's ready. Here they come. All right, let's see what our boy does in lead. Big switch, faces the wall. A bit wavering into that first sector by our boy, but does catch it, keeps it in drift. Uncle D now trying to close back that gap, and he does so. He's up on the rear wheel of our boy as they switch from sector 2 to sector 3. Inside line though by our boy. Uncle D follows him over the line. Our boy and Uncle D, ladies and gentlemen. Checking out this replay here. Our boy switches easily into that first sector, but then Uncle D slowly settles in to chase, clawing back proximity, and by sector 2, he's right there on the wheel of our boy. All right, so time to get the results out for our boy and Uncle Desmond. So if we could get our boy and Uncle D up on the screen. There they are, ladies and gentlemen. Great show of sportsmanship as they hug it out. Look at that. All right, so the winner moving forwards is car number 123, Desmond Chong. Congratulations to Desmond. Uncle D winning this matchup. It's Uncle D. Yes, it's you, Uncle D. Congratulations. Great work there, our boy. But better work from Uncle D. Weekend. Right. So this is Minvern with a bye run. All right, this should be Minvern versus Ryusei Akiba. However, with Guifu Singh having issues with the car, Ryusei is also out, which gives Minvern Kwa a bye run. Car number 71. All right, time for that bye run. All right, Minvern. Whipping it down the straight. Keeping it together around sector 1. Middle of the line, doing all she needs. Taking the inside line on the clutch. Nicely done through sector 3. Over the line, and that's all she needs to move forward to battle it out with Uncle D. Rejab, Auto Spa, and Stanley. The battle to get into the top 8. Whoever wins this moves forward to fight it out with Ponchan. Oh, look at the distance between these two cars. Amarijab launching away and getting all the way around sector 1, but opening up a bit too much angle, taking that inside line as he moves in that transition into sector 2. Stanley doing his best to hound him down, but having to do it from a great distance. Very difficult for him to get that proximity back, and Admiral Rejab over the line. Here we go, checking out the replay. Admiral Rejab down this straight, powers away. Shallow angle on those flicks. Moves on midline. Adjusts the angle, opens up a bit too much, trying to stay away from that wall maybe. Flicks it into sector 2, midline. Giving Stanley a chance to claw back proximity, but not close enough. All right. We have a winner. Okay. Moving forward into the top 8 is car number 11, Stanley. You got to base that off lead to lead, chase to chase. That's right. It's all about the spanners and screwdrivers. What's that, your starter? Is that your starter? Your key? Oh no, it's not working. That's not what it's for, Stanley. Stanley, number 11, moves forward. Congratulations. He'll be fighting Ponchan in the top 8. Now we're going back here. Johnny, 1, 2, 0. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are now in our top 8, and our first battle in the left-hand side bracket is car number 35, Fish Lee, and Fish Lee will be battling against Michael Chung. There you go, car number 180 in our first tandem. Second tandem will be 111 Bullseye versus 120 Johnny Yong. And then following them in the right-hand side bracket, car number 95, Ponchan versus car number 11, who just went through, Stanley. Then last but not least will be car number 71, Min Vern Kwa, and she'll be taking on 123 Uncle D. That's our top 8. That's what it looks like here today at round number 3 of the Borneo Star Drift Series here at Permyjaya Race Track Miri. This event brought to you by FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Foam Products and Duri Berhad, Bell One Lubricants Malaysia, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and of course sound reinforcement. Track is green, drivers are on the loose. Here comes Fish Lee and Michael Chung as they enter our straight. Wow, very fast action there from Fish Lee. Dips in early, gets the heat as he gets close to the wall. Michael getting lost in the smoke there as Fish Lee takes a nice deep outer line through zone 2 and blasts away to zone 3. Michael doing the best he can with that stock-ish S13, but it's not going to be enough. Fish Lee with all the bells and whistles as he rolls down the straight, switches in, big switch to the right, looks at the wall, comes back again, gets nice and deep and all the way to the wall, accompanied by the fire show. Michael Chung trying to take that inside line, close up proximity, but it's not going to be enough. The stock-ish S13, no match for that S14. Power or grip. But now let's see what Michael is able to do in lead position. What's he going to be able to do against car number 35, the car of Fish Lee? Lead position, 180, Michael Chung. Chase position, car number 35, excuse me, Fish Lee. Sorry, I was getting distracted. Okay. 5. Here they come, Michael Chung in lead position. Lots of angle, but Fish Lee slips in under the rear bumper of Michael Chung. He believes in his ability and just gets up close to him. Right there on the door, nice switch. Fish Lee right there, able to handle the S14 at slower speeds than he's used to. Doing a lot of control, sliding forwards and upwards into that inside clip. Michael Chung with a great lead run, but Fish Lee just hounding him down from behind. Car number 5. Oh, here we go. The flames. Boom. Driftmaster style, yes. Big switch. A wall of fire just behind the paywall over there. And Fish Lee keeps it in drift on the inside line. All right, we're going to get... Where'd they go? We have a winner, but we'll be... All right, ladies and gentlemen, your winner all the way from Kuching, it's 35, Fish Lee. Great driving there. Not afraid to get in and under the rear bumper of Michael Chung, trusting Michael's ability as well. We'll see what Michael can do tomorrow in his A car. Looking forward to seeing that, but right now, Fish Lee gets the win. Moving forward and upward into our semi-finals. Now up at the starting line, we have car 111 Bullseye. Just next to him in chase position on the left is car number 120. Johnny Young. Two 180 SXs, two very different engines. Johnny's ready, Bullseye's ready. Here they go. Johnny jumps it, that's totally allowed. Bullseye taking his time around the outside. Whips the engine. Switches, faces the wall, nice transition, gets it into the pocket as he's been doing all weekend. Johnny has to sit back but gets that proximity. Let's see what happens on this transition. Johnny dips in, right there, contact, smacks the bum of Bullseye. Just slapped him, spanked him a little bit. A little bit of a spank. Let's look at this. Bullseye pushing it to that right-hand corner in the pocket and then riding the wall. But then Johnny doing his best to close proximity, gets really, really close, really tight here. There's no decel, no slowing down by Bullseye, not brakes as they kiss and make up. A kiss on the cheek after that little spank on the bum. These two 180SXs need to get a room. They need to get a room. Oh, you don't want to... We're going to pull Johnny back as Bullseye gets his car checked out. Now it is time to move to Pond versus Stanley. Car number 95 versus car number 11. Right-hand side bracket in this semi-final. Right now we're going to get Pon Chan and Stanley to roll. Pond warming up his tires. Now it's time for Stanley. Stanley just rolls up to the line, not going to warm up those tires. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here in attendance, it's time to see what Ponchan and Stanley are going to do. This is our semi-final battle. Only a few more battles left to write in the books. These are the best of the best here at round number 3 here in Miri, Permyjaya Race Track. Our judges are ready. The track is green. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your horses. Here they come. Ponchan in lead position. Stanley Wong to chase. Stanley with a very shallow line, understandably, as Ponchan flies away through sector 1. Look at this big switch here. Inside line Stanley switching, not getting shallow enough to chase the power of Ponchan as he flicks through sector 3. Stanley Wong over the line. Great chase run, but not with proximity. All right. And now, Stanley will be in lead position and Pond will be chasing him. Our superstar from Thailand. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean that. Right. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Stanley in the lead. Handbrake on that switch. Ponchan there getting quite close on proximity while Stanley rides that wall. Pond now starts to claw back and get nice and tight with Stanley riding that sector 2 out of zone. Look at this switch here. Pond on the rear wheel on the right, now on the left. But what happened then? Did he chase a little bit too close as Stanley hit that rear outer zone 3? We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact and see what happened there. We can see Uncle D there and Minvern Kwa ready to do battle, but let's see what happens here. Very good line there from Stanley. Pond staying tight as he should, but then let's see what happens here. There's a bit of a power off from Pond. All right. Moving forward into the semi-finals. One of these two drivers just joining us now on the start-finish line in front of the grandstand. All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our winner moving forward into the semi-finals of the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3 is car number 95, Ponchan. Congratulations. Whistles and whelps coming from the crowd. Great show from both drivers. Good job from Stanley, whipping out that Daihatsu Charmant. And congratulations to Pon for pushing the pace and moving forward. And now sitting in a dark corner over there, our start line, we have 1, 2, 3, Uncle D. And he's going to be chased by none other than Minvern Kwa. Good afternoon, evening. All right, so the track is green. Judges are good to go. It's time for Uncle D and Minvern Kwa in the battle to jump into the semi-finals here in round 3. Here comes Uncle D tearing down the straight, leaving Minvern behind. Big long entry. Wow, look at that, into the pocket. Flame on as Minvern Kwa starts to claw back that proximity. Let's look at this switch here. Uncle D on that handbrake, getting nice and deep, but Minvern wavering. I'm not sure if she dropped out of drift or not, but now they chase each other around Sector 3's outer zone and over the line. All right, here we go around the bottom. What happened there? I saw the wheels of Minvern turn But how will our judges see that? Okay, track looks green. Judges are ready. We're going to check out a replay one more time from Adrenaline Impact if we can. There's a cone there. Sorry, just at the beginning, a cone on the start. So AI, if we could just roll back right to the beginning, please. Okay, let's watch this closely. Oh, 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 and it's gonna be, oh, oh, oh. Who knows? It's a mystery. All right, now back to live, please, AI, as we continue. Here we go, Minh Vern Qua, 71 in lead position. Uncle D, 1, 2, 3 to chase on that inside line. Let's see what Minh Vern does in this switch. Big switch, Uncle D's all over her behind, but here she goes. Out to the firewall she goes. Nice and smooth. Good mid-line there, but there we go, some adjustments being made. Uncle D hounding her down. Can she stay on the throttle? She does. Ripping that brake and switching from third to the finish line. Great job and great proximity from Uncle D as well. Well, look at that switch. Out to the firewall. Uncle D with good proximity. Some mild straightening there, I think, as well, from Minh Vern. Adrenaline Impact, is it possible to get both runs side by side or above and below? Thank you very much. Great job from both of our drivers. Minh Vern Qua stepping out of the car, putting on a show, pirouetting away. Pirouettes. Pirouettes. She can do cartwheels as well. Be careful. All right, thank you very much, Adrenaline Impact. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner moving forward into our semi-finals. After reviewing our footage, our winner moving forward is car number 1, 2, 3. It's Uncle D. Congratulations and great show there, Minh Vern. Great stuff from Minh Vern Qua. But Uncle D comes through as the victor. Right. So Uncle D moves forward to fight Pon Chan in the semi-finals. Speaking about semi-finals, it is the second half of the battle between Bullseye and Johnny Yong. They're going to find out who battles away against Fish Lee in the semis. Who's it gonna be? Right now, already Bullseye at advantage. The two pink 180SXs. Of course I'm gonna say that later. I'm just pre-warning you. Warming up. In lead position. Right now we have 120 Johnny Young. In chase, 111 Bullseye. Both drivers are ready. Here they come. All right, our audience waits in bated breath. V8 roaring, good switch. Bullseye right there. Almost getting rid of his front lights on the back end of Johnny's car. All the way to the firewall goes Johnny, but all the way on that rear wheel is Bullseye. Johnny brakes a little bit. Bullseye has to open up more angle, but keeps it together and keeps in close proximity. Getting lost in the smoke a little bit as they go through sector 3, but Bullseye with great proximity as they both roll over the line almost together. Great stuff. And there we go, Minh Vern Qua coming past our grandstand. Round of applause for Minh Vern Qua. But now it is time to find out the winner. You want these nuts? The peanuts? You don't? No, okay, good choice. All right. Now, it's time to find out who is moving forward into our top 4, our semi-finals. We have a winner. All right. The winner coming from Malaysia, driving the pink 180SX, is car number 1. 1-1, Bullseye! Congratulations. Commiserations to Johnny Young, but thank you for putting on such a good show. Great job there. That means that Bullseye proceeds to go forward into the semi-finals, fighting car number 35, Fish Lee. Right. Now it's time to queue up Pon Chan and Desmond, Uncle D. They're going to get ready to do battle first. Here in our semi-finals, 35, Fish Lee versus 111 Bullseye. And the second bout in the right-hand side is going to be car number 95 Pond versus 123 Uncle D. Very exciting stuff there. We're getting our checks ready for the Borneo Star winners. Who's going to be going home with 5K? Who's going to be throwing a party tonight? Sala Wana. This is Wana Kuning. Sini. That is the Sini la. Kiri. Okay. Tigi Biji. Okay. Oh, no. Lagi. Okay. Oh. Good. Okay, so just reading it out, our champion of the round 3 pro category gets a big 5K. That'll buy you a good hangover, won't it, Andy? 5K will get you a good hangover, won't it? I think so. Yours. Andy's got it now. He's got all 3. He's got a whole bunch. Okay, everyone eyes towards Andy, who's carrying the checks. I'm not sure you can cash those in the bank, but if you do want them, now's the time to get them. Lanyards, who wants a lanyard? We're going to be calling out a representative from Bell Lubricants to hand out the lanyards. Uncle D and Pond. All right. Pond is up at the starting line in lead position, ladies and gentlemen. These are your semi-final battles. We're going to find out who moves forward to the final and who is going to battle it out for third and fourth place. What are we doing this time? All right. Track is good. Ponchan is good. Uncle D is good. The judges are ready and waiting. Is everyone here in Miri ready? Are you all ready to see some action? All right, well then action is what you will have. Here they come. Pond in the lead. Big whip, Uncle D straightening and then whipping as they go into our first sector. Along the wall goes Pond. Uncle D doing his best to chase him down. On this switch is where he's going to do it, but overcooks it on the inside. He can keep it in drift, and he does. He is on the absolute limiter. But Ponchan with a great lead run. Uncle D saves it, but not the best chase. But wow, he had some extra RPM left in that car and managed to keep it in drift. Great stuff there from Uncle D. But Ponchan with a good lead. Let's look at that again. Here, Uncle D tries to open up a bit too much angle as he tries to dip in, but then just on the gas, stretching out that transitional straight away. Judges are ready. Drivers are ready. Track's ready. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Here they come. Uncle D leading the way. Pond to chase. Oh, launching down the straightaway. Oh, Pond nice and tight, straight off the bat. Uncle D going to the flame wall, the firewall, but also right there on his rear wheel, Pond switches and dips in. He's on the rear left, goes very, very wide, hunting, switching, getting to the side of Uncle D as they both roll over that line. Wow, that is some tight action, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we're checking out that replay right now. All right. All right. Very, very close. Nice switch, and see Ponchan on the straight. Claws back into proximity as they go over the line. Very tight right at the end of that matchup. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. For your winner, driving car number 95, it is Ponchan. Congratulations, make some noise for these two legends. That's right, great audience here in attendance in Miri at the Permyjaya Race Track. Also cheering on our track marshals, that's how good they are. Congratulations to Pond as he moves into the final. Uncle D will be battling it out for podium, 3rd and 4th. So coming up next, it's 111 Bullseye versus 35 Fish Lee. Who's going to proceed to go to the final? Hello, hello. Hi. Do you guys want some lanyards? Would you like some lanyards? You want these for your house key or your car key? You want it for your car key? Do you? Does she have a car? Has she got a driving license? Have you passed your test yet? You want this for your car key? Can. Okay. I need a representative from Bell One Lubricants. Bong, you can come and help me out. If you could please help me pass the lanyards to these two adorable children at the front here. Yes, thank you so much. No arm wrestling for you. From Bell One Lubricants, there you go. KDC and FLMS lanyards for you too. Thank you very much for your car keys. There you go. Your house keys or your car key? Your car key. You passed your test, I can tell. The Legoland, they got the driving test. I've seen it. You've seen that, right? Okay, she's got the Legoland test, confirmed. All right, so they now are proud owners of... Oh, look at that, Andy handing over an official tag. Not only has she passed the driving test, she is now one of the officials here at Borneo Star Drift Series. That's right. Model. Oh, all right. Okay, wonderful. Okay, up at the line, ladies and gentlemen, we have 35 Fish Lee leading the way and Bullseye 111 to chase. It's time to get to your feet and see what unfolds. This is going to be super exciting. Fish Lee in the lead. Big angle opened up, incredibly fast, dipping in all the way to that wall. Almost overcooked it, but holds it back. Bullseye dips in, chases, runs through the smoke, gets up to that door. Oh my goodness, this is tighter than a tiger. Paper thin distance between these two as they roll around our 3rd outer zone. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Bullseye and Fish Lee. Here we go on the replay. Great switch early on from Fish. Really, really fast. Looks like he's heading out to hit the wall, but he throws on extra angle, keeps it away. Bullseye then jumps in on proximity all the way through here, right on that rear wheel. Nice and close as they switch. He gets lost a bit, but then jumps back in once again around Sector 3's outer zone. And they both head over the line. Now, rapid fire Bullseye 111 in the pink 180SX to lead the way. Fishley, car number 35, in the brightly coloured yellow S14 to chase. What's Bullseye going to be able to do in lead position? Fishley with an anti-lag. Oh, big angle, opened up, hits the dirt, flicks a cone, keeps it in drift, gets to the wall. On the fire they go, but Bullseye, oh, just nudged off. Bullseye, you can't park there. Oh, let's check out this replay. Very heated at the end there. Coming around here, Bullseye pulls it, goes in very hot, flicks a cone out of the way, picks up some dirt, goes very deep, but then gets a bit too deep and just touches. Whacks the wall with the back end of the 180. Yeah, we're going to see if we can get Bullseye out, if he's okay or not. Fishley going over to see how his competitor is. And there we go, there is Bullseye. Make some noise for Bullseye, ladies and gentlemen, and Fishley. Oh, it looks like Bullseye took a bit of damage. Oh, all right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the live feed, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back very, very soon with more semi-final action right here at Borneo Star Drift Series in Permyjaya Race Track Miri. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Fishley. All right. Back on the live right now. Fishley back up at the start-finish line. So Fishley moves forward into the final. Pond and Fish, Pond. To battle it out in the final here at Borneo Star Drift Series. We're still checking out to see how Bullseye's condition is. He looked a little bit injured as he came out of the car. Okay. All right, so Bullseye is currently getting assessed by the doctor. We think he's still fit to race, but the winner is 35 Fishley moving forward into the final. Congratulations. All right, we're going to be taking a very short break before we work out what's happening next. Bullseye. Have a good one. Okay. Let's see what Bullseye is able to do in the battle for third and fourth. It's going to be very exciting. Good to see he's able to get back to his car in one piece, and his car is in one piece. So that means an exciting battle with Uncle D. And Bullseye on the way. The battle for third and fourth. Who's going to go home with a medal on the podium? Who's going to get that prize money to have a fun night out on the tiles? Our judges, are you just going to steal the checks? Okay. And then, of course, we've got our battle for first and second still to come. Very exciting stuff. All fast guys. Doesn't matter which way you look at it. Fishley and Ponchan in the final. All right, we're going to take a very short break on the live feed until we get back to the action. So we'll be back in just a moment here at Miri's Permyjaya Race Track for the Borneo Star Drift Series Finals. Welcome to everyone joining us on the live stream at home here from Miri, Permyjaya Race Track, Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3. This is the battle for third and fourth. Brought to you by FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Phone Products, and Dobi Berhad, Bell 1 Lubricants Malaysia, Dobi, Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and of course Sound Reinforcement. This is where we get to see Bullseye 111 in the lead, and 1, 2, 3 Uncle D to chase. Bullseye's back after just having had a bit of a clash with our wall, but no fear going back up to that firewall. But Uncle D right there on the back wheel of Bullseye. Big switch, Uncle D on the way. inside all the way to the front wheel, but gets lost in transition as Bullseye starts to pull away, but Uncle D claws it back yet again as they head over the line. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Bullseye and Uncle D. Cash on the line. Prizes for our second runner-up, first runner-up, and our champion. Who's going to be going home with those prizes? Only time will tell. This is the chance to get on the podium and grab that bronze here in the third round of the Borneo Star Drift Series. Bullseye just cleared by our doctor after having his leg fly into his roll cage after heading off the track. But he's back, and now he's in chase after putting on a great lead run. He'll be chasing Uncle D, 1, 2, 3. Very smooth with it, as per usual. Oldest driver on the track today. Super smooth, here they come. Smooth and lazy entry into our first corner. Oh, right up to that firewall goes Uncle D, but there handing him on the back wheel is Bullseye as they switch into our second outer zone. Uncle D clips a cone and they switch into the third and final. Bullseye looking to be right up on that front wheel as they cross the line. Look at that proximity and chase. But Uncle D with a great lead apart from that cone clip. Going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. After this playback, we're going to get a side-by-side. Look how smoothly Uncle D swishes around the track, but just gets the back end a little bit too far off. Look at the proximity from Bullseye. He was wheel to wheel, front wheel to rear. And here we go. Top and bottom screens. Very tight driving from both. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Uncle D and Bullseye. All right. Great job there from both of our drivers. But it's so great that we got a decision. And that decision is, ladies and gentlemen, that we win because we're going to see a one more time battle. Too close to call. I feel one of our drivers had a better lead, one had a better chase. Split decision down the line though. So we have one more time. Exciting stuff unfolding here. At Permyjaya Race Track in Miri. That last run too close to call. Mistakes were made on both sides. Very, very similar. So our judges found it to be a one more time battle, which means as spectators, we get to witness the battles once again between these two drivers. Very, very tight. And just like Bullseye said, who have I got? Uncle D. Yeah, not easy. Not by a long stretch. All right. So our drivers, I think, might be changing tires. Our drivers will be changing tires in order to do this one more time battle. This event brought to you by FL Motorsports, Lucky 17 Cafe, Gaobao Foam Products and Duri Berhad, Bell One Lubricants Malaysia, saw Bell One earlier. Getting into action, Dobi Xpress Laundromat, Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Pay and Go, and of course, Sound Reinforcement. Our strategic partner is WeMoto, and the sanctioning is by Sarawak Motorsports Association and Motorsports Association of Malaysia. And also a big thanks to Police, Traffic, Dira Miri for helping us out the other day with our convoys to and from the Miri Council, where we had our opening on Friday. Thank you so much for that. And thank you to our special guests, our guest of honor there. YB Senator Datuk Ahmad bin Datuk Sri Haji Ibrahim, President of Sarawak Motorsports Association. And of course we had our welcoming speech by Andy Zen. Very good in full English. Just like the breakfast. All right, it's going to take a couple more minutes to switch out these rear tires. We're going to take a very short break whilst we get that sorted out. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the live stream, we'll be back here in Miri at the Permyjaya Race Track for more round 3 action of the Borneo Star Drift Series soon. All right, and we are back here at Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3, Permyjaya Race Track in Miri. We are in the semi-finals, and we're finding out who wins 3rd and 4th. That's right, in chase position, we have 111 Bullseye, and in chase, we have 1, 2, 3, Uncle D. This is a one more time battle. Both of these guys just out doing it moments ago, but too close to call as to who a winner was. So we're back and doing it again. Bullseye in the lead. Big whips. Facing the wall. Switching and pushing out to the firewall. Uncle D on that rear wheel. Good proximity as they now switch into sector 2, but Uncle D gets in a bit too hot. Overcooks it. He can keep the drift on, but that's not going to be as perfect a run as it could be. Just now in sector 3, Bullseye hit that out of clip and over the line they both go. These hands. They've been all over those nuts. Okay. Big switches from both drivers. Up to the firewall goes Bullseye, and then proximity is clawed back by Uncle D. Look at this switch, gets in a little bit too close. You can see his anti-lag firing away under the bonnet, but he keeps it in drift all the way through that long stretch to that left-hand corner and right-hand side. Third outer clip. But mistakes were made. Is that all Bullseye needs to make the difference? Uncle D in lead position, right-hand side lane. Bullseye, 111 inside. Let's see what happens. Uncle D with a slow switch faces the wall, much shallower, carrying that speed all the way to that firewall. Look at that, right up on the front door. Only one door in that car, but the front wheel even of Uncle D is Bullseye. Now, very close proximity as they go around sector 2. Sector 3 outer zone, filled out by Uncle D, but look at the proximity over the line. That might be all she wrote. All right, it looks like we have a winner. All right, here they come after that hard-fought battle. That one more time battle. Here's 1, 2, 3, Desmond Chong. Desmond pulls up to the line, and he's met by 111 Bullseye. All right. Bullseye to get some assistance out of the car after whipping his leg into the roll cage. Great job, ladies and gentlemen. What an entertaining battle that was. Uncle D and Bullseye, congratulations to both of you. We will not be announcing the winner right now. We'll be doing that in just a bit. But ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Uncle D and Bullseye. That's enough. Time to move on as we go forward and onward into our finals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our battle for third and fourth has concluded for round number 3 of the Borneo Star Drift Series. And now it is time for the final of round number 3. Right now we can see Ponchan warming up his tires all the way from Thailand to do battle with the best Malaysian drifters that we have. That's right, they Chapon, Pond, Toying, Charon. all the way from Thailand to display his skills here at the Borneo Star Drift Series. And he will be going up against Fish Lee. And our judges are here ready. Vernon Sveenveld from Holland. Tony, hybrids, half-breeds, Harakaki. And of course, Davide Rainmaker Dorigo from Thailand. Massive speed up. Fish takes a detour, stops before the wall. That car's got some fantastic brakes. I believe that was without impact. You know, there's none of that. He stayed very, very grounded. But wow, that was a misjudgment, of course, by Fish. Pond coming back down the track, realizing what's happened. Yeah. That's right. I think it's okay. To be honest with you, the brakes on that S14, it's worth buying instead of those brakes because those are rather good. Definitely. Good brakes. Fishley, we can see right now on the monitor, just before he impacted that wall too hard. He's still got steering. I can still see the front lights in the car is all good. Shutting the door, going to see if they can get it into reverse and push back. Pond coming to give a helping hand. Okay, just a couple of tires hit rather. I wonder if... Okay, front fender also damaged. We were hoping for some something big and explosive, but not that. Okay, let's see. I think we're going to get Uncle Ling to tow him out backwards. He's trying to engage reverse, but he's stuck on something. All right. Trying to push the car out and back. On schedule, are we? Yeah. I said something about the schedule earlier. I kind of almost wish I didn't. It was my fault. It was, yes. I mean, it's not directly my fault, but essentially, that's how it works. Fishley having some issues getting the car moved. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see him on the screen. There you go, Fishley on the right-hand side getting out of the car. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Fishley. Give him some encouragement. Steering input went by the looks of it. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the live feed, we're going to be taking a short break once again whilst we get the track sorted out and find out exactly what is going on with the car of Fish Lee. All right, we'll see you here at Permyjaya Race Track Miri in just a minute.
เป็น before ไม่มี before little only but have a weight yeah maybe
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Adrenaline Impact, we're going to start to get back on the live to hand out the prizes for round number 3 of the Borneo Star Drift Series. So, if I could please have all of the judges down to the track where the grandstand is. And also, if I could have some representatives from our sponsors. If we could have representatives from Gaobao, Foam Products Senduri Berhad, Bell One Lubricants, FL Motorsport. If I could also have Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise, Dobi Xpress, Pay and Go, so if I could please have representatives from all of those guys down to the track to join our judges and also all of our winners. All right. So, we got all of our trophies just over yonder, and we're going to be handing out the prizes for round 3 Pro 2 in the Borneo Star Drift Series. Okay, so for this, if we could please have Bell One Lubricants representative. Okay, and our second runner-up is car number 186, our boy. So our boy, ladies and gentlemen, is your 3rd place in our round 3 Pro 2. There you go, congratulations. We're gonna have the prize brought over for Pro 2 3rd place, and it's going to be handed over by our representative from Bell One Lubricants. Okay, thank you very much. Congratulations to Boy. All got your photos? Thank you so much. And now, first runner-up. Could I please have a representative from Gaobao, Foam, Senduri Berhad? All right, and our first runner-up is car number 82, Lee KL. Congratulations, just hiding behind me. If you could pass the trophy over to our representative. Thank you so much. And congratulations to Lee KL, 2nd place, Pro 2, round number 3. Thank you very much. And now, if I could please have Andy Zen to hand over the award for our champion of Pro 2. Our champion of Pro 2 goes to car number 57, FLM. Congratulations. On the way up, sir. Got to get all the way to the top.
Take my shirt.
And there we go, the trophy. Congratulations. Thank you very much. All right, members of the media, take your photos. Thank you very much. If we could please have our race queens in as well. All of our sponsors and race queens. And now it's time for our top qualifier. Could I have a representative from FLMS? Okay. Thank you very much. Our top qualifier goes to car number 78, Mile Sean Lambong. Yes, our brand new flying drifter. Thank you very much. All right, congratulations. And now could we just have a group photo with all of our sponsors and winners and our race queens. Thank you very much. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, to Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 3, Pro 2. Great stuff. Thank you very much. All right, now we're going to clear the way to announce our round 3 Pro results. All right, if I could please have Dobi Xpress, a representative from Dobi Xpress, please, to hand out the first trophy. Thank you very much. So, Pro round 3 results, Borneo Star Drift Series. Third place goes to 111 Bullseye Hamdan. Congratulations as he limps his way to the podium. At least you only got third, you can still get up there. If you got first, I'm not sure you can make it up. Congratulations, you also win our second runner-up prize in the pro category of 500 ringgit. Congratulations once again, ladies and gentlemen, 111 Bullseye Hamdan. All right, next up, could we please have a representative from Kee Sheng Denture Enterprise? Thank you very much. You'll be handing over the award to second place for Borneo Star Drift Series Round 3 Pro. Second place goes to Fish Lee. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for Fish Lee. Bringing the drama at the end there. Grabbing second place and his first runner-up prize. Cash prize of 2,500. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, once again to Fish Lee. And now, could we please have Andy Zen back up to hand over the next trophy to our champion of the Round 3 Pro. All right, Andy is up there. And our winner, coming all the way from Thailand, it is Dejapon Toying Charoan Pond. Oh, he did a minvern. He minverned his way up onto the podium. Congratulations to our champion, Pond, all the way from Thailand, grabbing 5,000 ringgit. Pond, ladies and gentlemen. So once again, a round of applause for Bullseye, Fishley and Pond. And now joining them, top qualifier. Okay. Pay and Go coverage. A representative, please, from Pay and Go. Thank you very much. To hand over the next award for our top qualifier. It's a man in very close proximity. Our winner of top qualifier is Fishley. He's got his hands full a check and 2 trophies. Congratulations to Fish Lee, ladies and gentlemen. Your round 3 pro winners for the Borneo Star Drift Series. All right, and now could we please have all of our winners from, well, all of our sponsors, first of all, to come forward. And we're going to take a photo with our pro winners. And then in a second, we'll do one with all of our Pro 2 category as well. So if you are in the Pro 2, if your names happen to be Mel Sean Lambong or Aboy, Lee KL or FL Lim, get ready. You need another photo. But members of the media, please get your shots for our Borneo Star Drift Series Pro winners. Ladies and gentlemen, Bullseye Hamdan, Fishley and Pond. Thank you very much. Now, don't go anywhere. Could I please also have up to the trophy ceremony area for a photo? There was a grandstand. What's it called again? What's it called? The podium. That's right. My goodness, that was hard work. It's been a long day. All right, so could I please come up to the podium? Miles, Sean Lambong, our boy and Lee KL and also FL Lim, if you could please make your way up. Yes, don't be scared. Go, go, go. Jump in. Yes, an additional photo to all of our Pro 2. Make sure you zip up those suits. You got your trophy? Where's your trophy? That's right. You can't go up empty-handed. All right, congratulations. Jump in, jump in. Okay, jump in. If our race queens could flank, you could come up to the side. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. All right, and one more shot for the members of the media. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, to our Borneo Star Drift winners in Pro 2 and Pro category. Thank you so much for joining us at home on the live feed. I hope you enjoyed it. Do make sure you join us tomorrow for the final season of, or rather the final round of the Borneo Star Drift Series happening right here in Miri. Be there or be square. I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye. Thank you. Hey, hey. 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 All right. Okay, go have fun, everyone. Buy some merchandise. Get some pictures with your favorite drifters. Get your pictures with our international judges, just all standing here. They're hiding in plain sight. You want to shake hands? Okay, I'm going to just...